little technical difficulties here, but I'm going to go ahead and get started. I have asked Dawn to join us. I don't know if she got that link. Hopefully she did, and we'll see where we are here. So give me just a minute here while I make sure that I get everything going. Okay, I see Dawn's joining us here. So thank you for your patience as we get going.
It works.
Well, so far, so good. We're
Okay.
the only ones here. That's okay.
Oh, that's okay. Then I will go ahead and re-switch things up here.
Alrighty. Let's see. I am here.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. We're sorry for the technical difficulties.
Definitely. All right. So, so Dawn and I decided we were going to have a live sale, and things didn't quite work the way we wanted, right? But that's okay.
Right.
Now, so I have some things that she's made and some things that I've made, and my camera, for some reason, is not wanting to cooperate here. Hold on while I get turned around so I'm not making you dizzy.
Working on a couple, get mine together too. I was on one.
We weren't sure if it was going to go. One of us couldn't, the other one couldn't. It's been a little crazy.
Okay.
All right, bear with us.
So, yeah, I have been, we want to just welcome everybody for joining us and for being patient. We're glad you're able to join us. I know Yvette is looking forward to destashing some things. I'm looking forward to her sale. You know, she's got some things going, and she'll be showing some things she's had of mine for a bit. But that is good because we want to see all the new things in a little bit down the road. So,
All right.
and I will be following the stream in just a moment. So I will be right there. I know I had signs saying that my internet wasn't working and then it was. And so it just there's some weird stuff going on. I don't know if our weather was weird. So I don't know if it was the coast or what was going on.
Well, when you live in a beautiful place, what does it matter, right?
Right, for sure. Okay.
So hopefully I only have a little bit of room here. So, and I can see there's so I'm brand new to this. I'm not used to doing this. So please bear with me while I learn. Right, Dawn?
Yes. And we've got 23 people watching. That's amazing. So,
I don't know if they're going to like what they see, but that's okay.
No, well, you guys, our faithful friends mostly. Well, I have 1 like and 23 watching, so hopefully we'll just get going. Hi, Yasina, nice to see you. Glad you're here. We're gonna have a great time. So I'm used to having my face up, so we'll see how that goes. But we want to highlight the items so that Yvette can get some great sales today. So if you guys have
I do have some things here. I also have some giveaway items here. I have a whole little bucket here, so I'm going to pull that over so you guys can kind of check that out. So I have this whole little bucket here. I've got all different kinds of things in here. They're all they have a alphabetical on there, letter. And then we're going to have you type in a number between 1 and 30. I'm going to draw out that number, and then we're going to go A, B, C, D all the way to O. We have a lot of gifts to give away. So stay tuned for that, right?
Yes. Just let me know when you want me to do that.
Okay. How about you just do that throughout? Just whenever. I have A to 0. Well, A to O, I mean. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and get started with our sale, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is shipping is $6.95. If you spend $40 or more, I will do free shipping. And so we've got a bunch of items here from Dawn and also from me. So let's get started. So what you'll do is you'll comment in the comment section what you want. And each one has a different name. So as we go along here, you'll see that. Trying to make sure that I am on in frame here. So this is an 8-piece tribal inspired ruffle set by Dawn. It is $5. I have one of these available. And these are really great for putting on the edges of your journal pages. And these are all sewn. So if you guys have ever seen Dawn's work, you know they are magical.
Those would be so much fun
Um,
for like an 80s retro, sort of do like the sort of city life, that type of thing. It reminds me of that a bit. Or it would be
Have you
great.
had a blouse like this
Sorry.
in the 80s?
Yeah, the breakdance days. Remember, we're aging ourselves, but retro kids would love that. It'd be fun to do that.
So this is an 8-piece set, and they're different sizes. So there's going to be a lot of bag sound. Sorry about that. All right, the next one we have is floral ruffles. And this is a 15-piece ruffle set. Let me try to find where we open this. There's one of these available. Oh, these bags are just, they love me. Hardest part of the job, getting the bag open, right? Well,
Yes.
after
So
after actually getting on the live.
the
Okay,
how
so these
much
are a
were
little bit smaller. These are this is $5, 8-piece. And these are a little bit smaller, but they are all the same pattern fabric and just different sizes there. If I go too fast or you want to see a close up, let me know because I'm new to this live thing, as you can probably tell. Dawn's a pro though.
Oh, I'm still learning.
Well, if you can't keep learning, might as well not be around anymore, right?
Yes. And the tribal ruffles, were they $5 too?
Yes, uh-huh. Okay, so the next one we have, as I put this back in there, okay, I have to stay organized. You guys know that. I'm an organized person. So we have polka dot ruffles, and that's $5. That's a 15-piece as well. These are all the same polka dot material, pretty pink color.
So you're saying 15 pieces and not 5 pieces, right?
15 pieces for $5. Yes, right there. So we have the polka dot one, and then we have two of them that are pink and purple, which is this set, and there's 15 in there. So 5 of each color. It's like a light lavender, a dark purple, and then a solid pink. And we have 2 of those available for $5. And then we have a 15-piece. This is what I'm calling a mix set because you have a little bit of everything in there. The pink, the purple, the lavender, and the polka dot. Okay. So those are the ruffle sets that we have available. And I have taken all of these items out of my website. So if you want them, you need to comment below. And then I'll know what you want.
So I wanted to clarify, Yvette. So for the numbers that I'm putting in, I'm going to go up to O. So I'm going to
Yes.
put in that many numbers through the whole cell.
Yes. A through O. And
Okay.
then what'll happen is I have this little cup with numbers in it. So when you announce, okay, let's give away a prize, then I'll draw a number. Everybody will put in a number between 1 and 30. And then once they, you give them a few minutes, and when you tell them that that particular time frame is closed, I'll draw a number, and then we'll go A through O for the gifts. So,
Okay, so I put in a number.
mhm.
I put in a number.
No,
So that was
no,
A.
no, when you announce this, when you announce we're giving something away throughout the sale, we'll just say, "Hey, let's give something away." Like, let's do it right now.
Okay, great. Sorry,
So,
I misunderstood.
yes, so we're going to give something away now. So everybody who is watching, put in a number between 1 and 30. And then when we close this session here, for this prize, then I'll draw a number. Whoever's the closest to that number without going over will win prize A. Okay? So put your number in now, 1 through 30. And I'll keep showing the next items here. I'm going to try to multitask. Oh boy. So thanks everybody for your patience again, because yeah, this is all new to me. So I have these 3 sets here. So go ahead and keep putting your number in if you haven't, 1 to 30 there, and we'll do the prize in a minute. So the next item, these are what I'm calling mini journal sets, and it has everything in there that you need to create a journal. Right, Dawn? Put all these things together, thought about everything.
I think they're more like they're not everything you need to create. I think they're more just they're old. They're like favorites. They're like favorite things, like old book pages. Lots of just ephemera pieces. I don't think it's everything you
Yes,
need
this
for a
one,
journal.
these have a journal cover though.
Yeah, but I
These,
still don't know if I don't know that that's the case.
okay,
So
perfect.
it's just, yeah. So it is just my favorite things, and it has a small journal cover with it. Hi,
Okay,
Melanie. Okay, good job. You guys are putting your numbers in. That's great.
so this one has a fabric journal cover that she has sewn, and then inside you have a pen in here, coordinating pen. And then, like Dawn said, you get little items that you can make your own journal with the cover. So we have a doily, and then inside the bag, we have
I didn't show one of them. It's always a good idea.
lots of things. What's that?
Yeah, it's always a good idea to show at least one of them.
Yeah, so I'm calling this the orange set, and then we have a yellow one and a red one. And they're very similar, but and I will show you the cover on each one so that you guys can kind of see what you're looking at there. So we have some stamps here, and she's got little snippets and little bits that she makes, and a playing card. So just lots of fun things, a little feather that you can just make your own little mini journal. This is an original handwritten page, book pages, all kinds of different ephemera. So Dawn's really good at putting things together like that, and kind of her seasonal way of doing things, right, Dawn?
Yeah, I try.
You do a great
Okay,
job.
so we only have 2 people who've entered. Oh wait, we've got a few people. So we've got a couple people who've entered. We'll wait just a little bit more. And those mini journal sets are how much?
These are $7, each one of these. So we have an orange one and a red one with the yellow journal cover, and then the yellow one, and it has a multicolored journal cover. So very similar sets on those. Let me get this back together so that I don't lose anything. So last chance to put your number in for prize A here. Then the way you can claim your prize, or for me to send you a PayPal invoice, is to email me at colormeblingy. That's COLORMEBLINGY at yahoo.com. And then get me your address and everything. That's how I'll get your items to you. Okay. little discombobulated here. You guys are awesome. Don, just keep talking.
So it's Color Me Blingy at
Yes.
Yahoo. Is that right?
Yeah. COLORMEBLINGY at Yahoo. Okay, so there's our 3 mini covers. Are we ready to do our drawing, Dawn?
Yep. And I went ahead and put your email in the chat so people can access that if they need to.
Oh, good. That's why I have you here. You're so awesome. All right, so we're going to have our drawing here. Now, closest number without going over, right? We
Yes.
have, ding, 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 number 17.
So Melanie would be the winner for that one.
Melody. Okay, let's see what you have. Melody,
Yvette
you have
Quale.
one. You have one. What is this? I don't even know. You have one page tab. So I made these little page tabs and they're double-sided and they have a little beaded element on the bottom. And the idea is you put glue on here and then you stick it on your journal page. So you have 5 of those in a little pouch and that's your prize. Yay! Prize number 1.
Yay.
All right. Now I have to put these aside. Hold on. Oh boy. I love my job. I love my job.
All 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, do you want to put back me out of, I wonder if you can just put the video on just you. I don't know if you're able to do that. That way people can
Oh
see
dear.
everything that you're
Let me
doing.
let me see if I can do that because if so, then I can orient this. It says orientation is locked. Rotate device. Okay. Let me try to rotate my device. Hold on, everybody. Because if I can do this successfully, it will be much better. I appreciate y'all. I think I just broke my holder. I love it. Boy, I bet that's really annoying. Okay, here we go. Oh, much better, right? How do I make Dawn go somewhere? Let's go full screen. Can I do that? Mm-hmm. Don't know.
Let me
I do not.
see.
I don't know how to do that, guys. All right,
I
I'm
don't
going to
do
move on
that.
while I try to think about that. So I'm sideways, aren't I?
And I just made myself, yeah, we are, let's get done with
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Get me back that way. Sorry, guys. Okay. Back to our sale here. We have all things teal ephemera bags. So these are similar. There are 4 teal and 1 blue. So I'll pull the blue one out just so you can see what that looks like. And these again are very similar. So they have a pen and an ephemera pack like the other ones that I just showed, but they don't have the journal cover. And these are $5. Okay, so there's 4 teal and 1 blue. Do you guys want me to open one of those so you can see what's in there, or do you think
They're probably the same. They're really similar.
they're very similar to the other ones I just showed? So these are, like I said, ephemera pack only. It does not have the journal cover, and they are $5. 4 teal, 1 blue. Okay, I'm gonna grab another bag here, or some things, I guess. So these are kind of fun. These are a 1998 Punch Out ephemera pack. They are 80 piece, and they have little different kinds of images that you can punch out and use in your journals. Okay,
How
so
much are those?
they are $2 and I have 3 of those. All right. Next item up for grabs. I have all these things sitting here. I should show those, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna get to these so I can get those out of the way. So this one is a 1930s music page. It's 25 pages. And I'll open it and kind of pull them out a little bit so you can see that. They have that really nice vintage feel to them. This is $8. Okay, and it's just all different kinds of music pages in there. 25 pieces on that one. Really pretty blue colors in this one. When I saw this, I was like, ooh, that's really cool.
I would take it out and just show, like, flip through the
Okay,
pages.
thank you. Just keep talking to me. Eventually
Yeah,
I
no
listen.
problem. So that's what I found out when I'm on Deb's channel, is that people really like to have things look through.
Okay,
They like to see what they're buying, so it might
right.
take a little bit more time, but they do enjoy
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Perfect. See, that's why you're here, Dawn. And some of these are a little flimsy on the side, obviously from their age, but I just use those and kind of reinforce that with some cardstock behind it. Make it, make it more of a background. Look at
And
this guy. He's very
my
serious.
idea for putting them together by decade is it would be really cool to do like a decade journal. So like do a
Yeah,
journal that's all 1930s, and you have the music pages and you can do the different ephemera and stuff with that, and it's all focused on that decade.
but look at that pretty blue color. I love that.
There's some fun. They're great pages, and they've got that yellow look. Obviously they're worn.
I mean, even this, you could cut this out and use that as a belly band. That's what I'd do with something like that. Just
Both
even
bottom
something simple,
them,
right?
or the
This
top
has on there too, so.
on the side. That would be look cool.
Mhm.
Those
Like a side.
fonts are great. Yeah.
Look on the back here, you could do that here too. Lots of ways you could use this little like advertising on the back. I don't know, ladies. What are
But
you thinking about?
we've got 4 people in here now, so
Okay. Do we need to have another giveaway? Maybe you
we
should tell
can
your
do that
friends, hey,
whenever you want.
yeah, that's fine. So go ahead and put in a number 1 to 30 again. We'll do B here, our B prize. So yep, here these are all part of this one kit here still. Just so you know, I'm still working on the same kit. Okay. There's that one. I should have an assistant help me put them back in the bags.
And the jury's out on whether people like the ASMR of the plastic or whether they hate it. I've heard both.
I know, but how else do you keep it together, right?
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Oh, all right. So this one is, I'm calling it Blue Daydreams. We didn't have a name on there, so it's like a mini journal kit again. It's a little bit bigger with the papers that are in there. Let me pull this out. And then we have some textiles as well. So we have this pretty doily, double doily there. And this is $8 for the kit. And then just lots of different sizes and colors and textures in these papers. Beautiful colors as well.
It's so fun to find the old magazines and different things that coordinate.
Right? And you're good at that. Very eclectic mix, and I love that. Book pages, little train page. It's like going down memory lane for Dawn because she put these together and gave them to me. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Well, and that's a fun kids kit, right? So that'd be a fun summer kids kit there. So Melanie and Yesenia, do you guys make junk journals yourselves, or do you like to collect just all the fun items? What is it that you guys like to do?
So
I've
here's
been
the cover.
It's the cover?
Yeah. And you put a little
Oh,
pocket in, so it has a little cover. All
right.
you have to do is put your pages in, stitch it up, you're ready to go. See, I told you you wouldn't. You're like, hey, look what I did.
That was $8. You said
Yeah.
$8.
All right. I'm trying to be quiet.
Oh, you're fine. Just people know that it happens, and I
Yeah.
think it's good if people know that that's what goes on. It's what goes on. So I've been junk
Okay.
journaling for about 6 years. Yvette and I started together doing junk journals, so that was fun. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was in the scrapbook world too. I love, hence the name Scrapbook Sage. I've been scrapbooking for over 25 years at this point, and I've been participating in the Calvin Ball, Scrap Happy's Calvin Ball. That's been fun. You should check that out if you enjoy scrapbooking, Melanie. And but yes, so Yvette and I met through Lindsay Zenor. We both sold journals with her. And if you've been following Yvette at all, she had purchased a consignment shop from her, and we have been just good friends doing things together for the last several years.
Mostly having fun. All right. So this one is 1940s music pages. There's 25 pages in this set.
One moment, please. Some housekeeping. So, Yesenia, you said me place. Did you mean to say me please for a set? I just want to make sure I don't miss you if you liked that Blue Daydreams journal kit. Just type that in if you're interested in it. So you started a couple years with journals and scrapbooking since 1997. Okay, cool deal. Yeah, a lot of our scrapbook pages are becoming vintage, and I think that's fun. I was pulling out some scrapbook pages like, these are 20 years old now. So we're looking at 1940s though. That's a fun
Fun
music.
time. So I
Yeah.
hear. I don't know. I wasn't around then. Not quite.
So, and then we need to pull for, so we're gonna last chance to get number in the two people that I think are watching. I know there's two people watching. If there's anybody else watching, they want to put in a number, go ahead and do that.
We're going to
So
mix these up. Draw a number here when we're
yes.
ready.
So we'll wait. Yeah, go ahead and do that and we'll be good. So.
Okay. So you're going to give them another countdown to 10 or something and get their number in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and put your number. She'll go ahead and draw.
I'm drawing it now. We might have to draw another one. Number 4. Who's close to number 4 without going over?
Both went over.
Oh, we'll draw again. Ready?
Yep.
I'm ready. 24.
We've got Yesenia. Yay.
Okay. Woot woot. So you get to win a little beaded element that I made. So this
Ooh.
is called Ocean Dreams, and it's a beaded cabochon in the middle, or a glass cabochon in the middle. And then I've done beadwork around the edges of it. Put my signature on the back. It's covered in leather. So you can either glue this right down to something on, like a cover is how I use them, or you can put a bulb pin in there and then use it as a dangle. Yay. So again, send me an email to colormeblingy@yahoo.com to claim your gift. Okay. Dawn, when you're ready for another one, you let me know.
Okay.
All right. We have Tommy Dorsett here. We're not selling him, but we're selling his book, right? 1946. And Dawn says on here it has cool images inside. This is $3. And then inside, we have very cool vintage
Is that
photographs
the
here.
country one?
Is that
Or
what?
I was wondering if that was the country one, or no, it's just like them singing. So that would be a great music.
Popular programs. Yep.
Yeah,
It says at the top, that sentimental gentleman.
that would be really fun in a Hollywood, like vintage Hollywood with them singing and music and jazz. Yeah, that'd be a fun one.
Dawn, you always know. I love the images in here. They're really cool. If I go too fast, let me know. If I'm too far away, too close.
You're
Because
a
I'm
little
new.
close, but
Okay.
so yeah, if you keep it, I see that you're letting us see both pages. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to.
Good. That's good. Like over to your left. There you go. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
it's hard to do when I have it. Have it on my TV too, but it's kind of lagging behind. So if I look over there, I might get confused.
Right, right.
Okay, so there's that one. Tommy Dorsett, $3. Dorsey, not Dorset. Sorry, I know somebody with that name. All right. Next one I'm going to do is this one. This is a fun kit. This is called Sentimental Journey. We're getting sentimental here. Music score, postcards, photos, book pages, dictionary pages, digital, hand stenciled, stamped, and inked handmade ephemera. So this is from Dawn. And I'll hold this up so that you can see everything that comes in there. And this is $12 for this kit. And it pretty much, Dawn, correct me if I'm wrong, comes with everything but the cover.
Yeah,
So you should
there's
have
some great
everything
things in there.
in here that you're going to need to make a journal. So we have some eyelash yarn there.
And I'm selling kits like this in the shop for $15 to $20 at this point. So that's a good deal.
Yes, yes. These are discounted because I marked them down. They've been in the shop for a little while. I
Yeah.
think things get in there and then they get lost, because I add new things. So people are always looking at the new things. So some of these great kits like this one, they get lost in the mix. So I marked them down and
And that's
then,
perfect.
yeah. So we do that to make room for more things coming in because Don always supplies me with great things. So this has a beautiful doily in there, crocheted doily.
And those are like hand stamped ephemera and the fun stuff.
Little page edges, a vintage postcard.
Right. Isn't that amazing? So cute.
Love it.
Oh, that was a fun. So yeah, I went through and I'm trying to think if that Seven Plazas vintage pages. And then I
Yeah,
went
there's
through and inked and stamped all those like that. That was a lot of work and they're beautiful.
yes, and you did some kind of paper here, Don. I don't know what kind it is, but it's
The
textured.
parchment paper. Yep, I
Yeah,
used some parchment paper. So
I had a hard time telling if they were real or not. Yeah,
so
so
just
she's done stenciling.
Melanie, just say you're interested in that kit. So what's the name of this kit?
Yes, sentimental journey.
And I am sorry if there's some of the music kits, I may not have put them all in. I got sort of distracted with the giveaway. Sentimental Journey, and that is $12. So she's
Yes.
taken them out of the shop. She may enter them again, but for the live, we didn't want somebody to buy it out from underneath you as she was selling
Yeah,
them.
right.
That's what. So, Melanie, if you're
So that
interested in
happens.
any of these, just let us know. And then I will write that down for her and she will get that sent off to you.
And for anybody who's watching the video after the fact, they'll be put back in the shop once I'm done with the video and I've, pulled the things that have sold during the live. Then we'll put these back in the shop. But
Okay.
kind
There
of a
was
revisit.
there was a $7 one. Was that the blue one? That was $7 earlier that she wanted.
Yes. So that was. Is it the one with the blue journal cover?
Melanie, is that the one that you wanted? Was it called Blue Daydreams or something? What was that called?
Yeah, Blue Daydreams.
Just type in Blue Daydream $7, Melanie, and we'll get that. Make sure you
It's
get
$8. $8.
Oh, that one was $8. Did we have something for 7?
Yes, we have a blue. Let me go back. We have this blue one it's $5 because it doesn't have a journal cover. And the blue one with the journal cover was the one I showed. That was $7.
Okay, she wanted the red envelope with the yellow cover. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a pretty one.
Okay, so just to make sure my brain's right, we want this one.
Okay, so Yesenia liked the blue cover junk journal set. Melanie liked the red envelope cover. So that is for Melanie.
Okay.
And we'll do the blue cover junk journal set.
The one I showed a minute ago.
And that was the $8 one.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, I got those both written down, ladies. Yay, thank you so much. It's very sweet of both of you.
I need a like a little bell. Ding ding. Thank you.
Cool. You guys are doing great. Thanks for being patient with us. So, yeah, I'm really lucky. I live on the coast here and I was able to find a lot of those music pages we have an estate sale sometimes at our local Grange. And a friend of mine, we were able to find some great ephemera in Astoria, just under the bridge, like to your left. Kevin has, I don't remember the name of the business, but a lot of times he'll have old ephemera there. So I got some of the music pages from there and that Grange sells. So that's where those pages came from. And then just miscellaneous things that I've come across.
Okay, so the next one I have is this kit. It's a Little Boy Blue Vintage Antique Ephemera Kit. This is similar to the one I just showed, but obviously different theme, right? Somewhere that little thing is. Oh, come on.
And that's how much?
This one is 12. And you get a lot in these kits. I did a video in one of my on my channel where I took Dawn's kit and I made a complete journal out of it. And I have some coming up here in a minute that are like a 9x6 journal cover with the ephemera. So stay tuned for that. So this has a little doily in there as well. Some eyelash yarn. So very similar to the other set, but with a different theme. Vintage photo. Stamped and layered ephemera, sewn ephemera. Then more of these parchment paper, you said, is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
I love the feel of that. That's why I was thinking, that real? This is like a vintage card, and then you put that little image on there. That was clever. Look at you go. So yeah, this kit really lends itself to that vintage feel, doesn't it? I love the little bit of stenciling you did on there, just added just the right amount. That's a little pocket. You know, I'm going slow here because I'm like, hey, maybe I need this.
And those are beautiful pages. I know those were hard to give up, but I want to make sure you guys get some of the nice things that I
The
work on.
good stuff.
Also,
It's hard to give up the good stuff, right?
yeah,
That's how I am. I'm like,
like I can recreate it. I can recreate it. It's nice. It's like, oh yeah, I need to make some more of those.
So just lots of book pages in this one. I love these. I think these are fun. Don gave me some of these, and they're like, you're supposed to put stamps on there, but I think they'd be really cool to cut out and use like a stamp.
Yes, and I have made them into like Christmas ornaments. So if you color them in and put them on like a piece of, the little wood tile or something, they make little cute Christmas ornaments or keychains. They'd be great charms.
Little charms. Uh-huh. I love
I don't know if I have one to show you guys. I don't have one here.
So
And I
just
love
kind of
these sweet little baby images,
I
aren't they?
know. He's so cute. And his little dog. That's what I like that. His little puppy. Whenever you say little puppy, you have to say it like that, right? Little puppy. And big puppy. When my daughter was little, she used to say the bigger the dog was, the more her word was. So she used to say dog instead of dog. So if it was
Cute.
a little dog, she'd go dog. And if it was a big dog, she'd go dog. We always would crack up at that. All right, so there's that kit. Let me get that back in the bag.
Are we going to do another giveaway?
I think it's good.
And then also I was going to ask, so what type of journals are you guys planning on making? Are you making for special people, or do you sell them, making for yourselves? I am working on, I can't believe it's the 29th. I'm going to be busy after today. I am going to be working on my journal for Calvin Ball with Scrap Happy. And this is the one that I'm working on right now. So it is a true junky junk journal with all the fun things.
So I'll be putting your number in. We're getting ready for another drawing here, right?
Yeah, go ahead and put in your number.
I'm still trying to get this guy back in the bag. He does not want to go. I'm so sorry. If I get mixed up, it's going to be a mess. I wish y'all could see what's going on around me here. You'd be like, what is she even doing?
Yeah, I'm in that space too.
Okay. I feel better now. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that time. Okay, the next set here is another $12 kit. This one is called Ashland Greetings. And we have pretty much the same things in here, but I want to pull it out just so you guys can see what you're getting. Um, the different things. So this has a couple different colors of eyelash yarn. It has a very generous piece of doily here. I
And
need to
that
come visit you. Go where
that
you go,
doily,
Dawn.
I love that doily. The way that it feels, and it was really
Yeah,
nice.
it's like soft.
And those are cute. They're like the vintage with the glitter. People did the glitter over the daisies
Oh,
on the
yes.
postcard.
See if I can show that. I don't know if it'll show. And it has
Yeah,
writing on it too. How are you nowadays? I'm fine. I love it. And
I
I'm
know.
okay. How is Albert nowadays? And how something. Really do hope. Well, I haven't sent you any card before, so now you will get one from yours loving sister, Mamie somebody. Lewis, I think. Mamie. I
Oh my
love it.
goodness. It's so
Love
sweet.
it. I'm gonna send the letter like that to you, Dawn.
Okay, it needs to have a daisy on it.
It does. It really
Just
does. Yeah.
saying.
Taking care of Miss Daisy. You're right.
Yes, yes, that is awesome.
So, for those
Um,
of you who've been at my channel, you know I was in a bad car accident, and Dawn told me I have to take care of Miss Daisy because I love daisies. And so she said, think of it as you're taking care of Miss Daisy. You're not taking care of yourself, you're taking care of Miss Daisy. So my mother was in the car accident with me, and I told her, she's like, oh, I want to make sure you're okay. And I said, you need to take care of Miss Rose. So that was her maiden name. So now we're like, it's so funny. Yeah.
yeah,
Dawn,
so
who are you?
their alter
Unique
egos
person.
are Rose and Daisy, just so you know.
And Yummy.
And Yummy. Well, yeah. Oh,
Yammy's Dawn's.
I've made some really cute Yummy digitals. They are adorable. I don't know. Have I shown you any of those? I don't think I have.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so that is uh, that was jelly plated stencils. That page that you just showed that had
This
all that.
one?
Mm-hmm. I still have to learn how to plate, but I just sort of did the
Kind of
bride.
cool. That makes a really cool background, I think. I mean,
Yeah,
even if you just take, you know, one of these little ephemera pieces on there, jazzes it right up. I
probably
love
had
it. I
too
like
much
things.
paint on it, but yeah, it's cool.
Sometimes my mistakes are the best things. All right, now the paper. You know how it gets when the backing, when the adhesive sticks to the back of your last page?
Oh yeah,
I know
and
you
those aren't the best bags. I'm trying to switch on over to the Ziploc bags because yeah, once you open those, you're SOL. Mm-hmm.
yeah. And normally, just for the record, Dawn does keep these open for me so I can show them and then I close them up. But some of them I already showed, so they got closed up.
And
So thank you.
if they have a tighter lip, you can cut it off and then just staple it later.
Okay,
So
I'm going to give you
found
something
that was
that's
a
not
solution.
okay. Oh, yeah, we were going to do a drawing, weren't we?
Yes,
Are you ready? Everybody got their number in?
they have their number in.
Okay.
It's just the four of us hanging out, so we're having a good time.
Okay. Well, I've seen it fluctuate. There's been others come in and out, but 20, what? 6, 26.
So that would be a Sinya.
What? Again?
Yes, they're going to be taking things home. They're going to be taking things home today.
So this is a C, which is another dangle. Um, yeah, and if you can put in the notes there, Dawn, who won, so that I can make
Yep.
sure I get the right thing to everybody. So there we have this one, and these are little. It was an ephemera digital kit, and then on the back I put book page because I like to finish the back of things. And then each one has 3 dangles on it with chain. These make great little additions for your journal cover. Some of the beads on there are vintage. The pearls are vintage 1970. So there's that. We've got that. Put my little cup back. Let's move along.
Your beaver. I'm always drooling over it. I just want to invest in every piece you make. Hey, oh, those are fun. Are those a little
Okay, so I have a
dream
couple
seeds?
different sets here. Yeah, and I did these as a set because I've had them separate in the shop, and and I've had them in a group. They're not moving. So I put them together. These are beautiful. They have these little like watercolor birds on them. So I have 2 of those together with the 2 pads of notepads, and they are a spiritual theme. There's a Bible verse on each one, and this is Rejoice 4-piece note set for $4. And then I have this one that Dawn had 2 pieces, and then I threw in a piece as well. So we're doing that one for $3, and I'm calling that the girly notepad set. So you have this little girl, like a postcard. And then the funny, I'd rather be 40 than pregnant. Love it. And then this has a Bible verse on it with a writing tablet. And I think I think there's 25 pages in that one.
So
So
can you just like split them up again? Like, so they're different sets? Can you like do an A, B, C, D? So, and the price points for that?
yes. So this would be one set and it's $4. And then this is one set and it's $4,
Wait,
same
the
set.
first four set is what? What was it? I'm sorry, I'm typing it in.
Oh
I want
no.
to make sure I get it in right.
Yeah, so this is Rejoice and it's a two-piece set. And I have two sets for $4 each. And then this one is the girly notepad set. It's a three-piece set and it's $3. Okay. All right. Put these back and moving along. Did you get that, Dawn? We're good?
Yeah, a $4 Rejoice two-piece set and a
Yep.
girly set for $3.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to pull these out. I'm going to do some ephemera. So if you guys want to see like handmade things over like music pages, I do have more music pages and kits. So if you want to see that, let me know. Or I have these like little tidbit ephemera kits. So I'm just going to start with those. And if there's something in particular you want to see, I have a whole bin to go. So we're just going to go along until we're done. This is a little piece of Amity Bloom washi tape, and it's like pretty expensive tape. I got some, but it's like super strong. I didn't realize how strong it is. Most washi tape isn't like that. So here we have a Summer Blues 12-piece lace ephemera pack. And I'll just hold these little items up there. And this is $8. So Dawn's already done the thinking for you. I like to say this is a little pocket on the side there. I love birds. Right?
Yeah, they're great.
Top. So I like how you do the little bit of like lace over the top. That's cool. And most of these, yep, that's a pocket. You have a little pocket in the top there. Same with these. And
It's
this is
so
a
fun
pocket.
to see what you've worked on, like the different things that you've had a chance to work on.
Right? It's like going down memory lane, right? Like, oh, wow, I like what I did there. I do that.
It's like,
I
I
even
need
go
to
back
use that
and,
blue lace again. Yeah, I need to print that. So that's a Lindsay Zenor kit. Some of that is, yeah. It was,
yeah,
what was
so
it? The Bee and Birds. It was her Bee and Birds kit, it looked
being
like.
birds. Yep. And so I actually commissioned her to make that kit for me. So I used to do that quite a lot before I did my own kits. You know, we would collaborate together, and I'd come up with an idea for her that I wanted to, work on a journal in a certain theme, but I couldn't find the ephemera for it or the pages. So she and I would work together to create the kit. That was a lot of fun.
And I love to do the mass makes like that. So what I'll do is I'll work on a journal. Any scraps that I have, I just sort of put to the side, and I sit at my sewing machine for a day and sew things up and put focal points on them. It's a lot of fun. I haven't done that for a while, but I need to.
So again, that is Summer Blues 12-piece ephemera set. Okay. The next one here, I don't know why this one hasn't sold because it's really pretty. I see it all the time. I'm like, why doesn't that? Like I said, I think it gets lost. So this
Right.
is a 15-piece ephemera elegant vintage. and that's $8 as well. So Dawn's put a lot of work into this. I don't really want to go down much more in the shop, so I thought I would pull these out and show them today just because I don't want to keep marking things down. That's not really fair to the artist. So if I can give them a second look, that's kind of what I want to do. So hope you guys enjoy these beautiful images. They're all on black cardstock, so they stand out like the old photographs. I like how you did that, Dawn.
Yeah, that is so Melanie would like the elegance.
Okay,
So that is how much is that one?
it's $8. I'm going to write Melanie on there.
Yeah, that's what I usually do is write it on the item.
If I can read my writing later. Have to go back and watch my own video so I can make sure. But you're going to email me your address at colormeblingy@yahoo.com. I just sounded like a commercial.
Well, I'm glad you got that. That would make so many cute little journals, right? That'd be great for Christmas or for Mother's Day, is to make a lot of little journals out of those images, like the little tiny ones. That'd be really cute.
And what I like to do with pockets, so, oh, I didn't show you that part. So what I like to do with the pocket is, okay, when I have an ephemera and I'm going to give somebody something, because I give gifts when I send packages out, right? And so I want to give them a journal card or something like that, but I don't want to write on it, but I want to give them a note. So I just attach the note or stick it in a pocket. So these would be great for that. Just clip a little note on there to give to somebody, and then they have a useful piece of ephemera. Just a
Can you
little
see
tip.
this, Melanie? If you just sewed some lace around that and topped it on top of a journal, the little ones, those would be the cutest little journals. Something like this.
Yeah, that would be cool. All right. So our next item, let me grab it here. I have some Edith Holden book pages. So if you have been journaling for a while, you'll know that Edith Holden book pages are the thing, right? So this is a 10-piece random page set, and it is $6. And I'll just flip through these. They have the really great patina color on there and the lovely writing. So you'll see some of these a little bit later um, in some of the ephemera that I've made to give you an idea of how to use those. So if you
And you
have
said
stickles, and go
that
ahead.
was 2 pages for $6.
10 pages for $6. Yep. And I don't waste any piece of an Edith Holden page. I will use the background. I'll use the page numbers. I use it all. So no set, it's not in monthly order. It's just there. So like these guys, these little things you can cut out. You can make a tag. I also have taken it and made a master board out of it and then cut it up. Some people don't like cutting it up, but I don't mind doing that. So, or like these, you can put a little bit of stickles on there to highlight those. So
So
there's 10.
I was chatting with a friend of mine, and she went to Staples to just
Mm-hmm.
photocopy some things, and it was like 57 cents for a copy,
Oh
of
my.
black and white copy of things. So if you think of the pages that we're getting with all the color and the vintage use of these, just got paper has gotten to be expensive, and so having the vintage book pages, we're just seeing everybody sort of raising the price for those things, and getting access to them is getting to be a little bit more difficult. So the fact that she has these for under $1 each, I think is still really good. So if nobody takes them, I will take them.
Yeah, I've seen those Edith Holden book pages, 10 of them for $10 is the cheapest I could find. Some of the other
Mhm.
ones I found were like 10 pages for like $12 or $13. And then
Yeah.
here, well, here's a little snippet. I just pulled this off my desk, but this is an Edith Holden book page. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I kind of stippled or stickles. Is that what you call it? Yeah. I have like two colors. So I went ahead and just put that on there and kind of highlighted the flower and the butterfly, and then I'll be using that to make ephemera. But anyway, that's how I use the Edith Holden pages. Let's see. I have a Reader's Digest book.
Yeah.
It's
Aren't
got
they pretty,
all,
Melanie?
I'm, oh, I am upside down. It's hard to tell with that, right? So, yep, Reader's Digest book. Says book one because I had another book, but it's got the pretty colored pages or vintage, weathered, worn pages on there. We have some photographs in there, and that's $6. And again, those I've seen those for a lot more than $6. All right, so I have either an ephemera pack or a fabric pack. So while we think about what we're going to show, let's have another drawing. So go ahead and put in number 1 through 30, whichever number you want. We will pick a number. Anybody who doesn't go over closest without going over will win. Okay, so I do have, I'm going to show this one really quick just because it's sitting over there and it keeps falling down. This is a 6-piece cabinet card set, and I had this in the shop for a little bit more than this. I marked it down to 10. If this sells, I'm going to give Dawn the whole 10 for that because, yeah, these go for a lot more than that, like you said, Dawn. So I don't know if I have these backwards or how, but they're all in here. So they have the cover and then the picture inside. We have some embossing on the outside of that one. This one has a great vintage envelope. Just, I know people who pay $10 just for that envelope there. It's got the little girl inside. But you could glue that and make that into something if you wanted to do that. Some people just collect these, so handsome young man graduating.
Go ahead and get your numbers in. We've got Melanie's in. See if anybody else is going to put in for winning. But yeah, those are fun cabinet cards for sure.
And
I
full
don't make.
size.
Yeah, I don't make vintage often. I'm much more of a whimsical junk journal maker. I do like doing some vintage, but yeah, oh, that one is so sweet. I know we might have to, if you don't get a lot of sales in the next year, so I'll just take everything back and repurpose it, things, right?
Yeah.
Get some new things in there.
We always want to have in our shop what people want, and
Isn't that
this,
amazing for that would be so great for a World War II memorial.
I think so too. Okay, so are we ready for a drawing?
Yes, we've got things
Okay.
in there.
Okay, here we go. We're on what, D? Oh, sorry about
Yeah,
that.
we're on D. Mm-hmm.
We're on D, okay. D is number 14. Melanie, is that you again? Did you win again?
Melanie won, yes.
Okay. So it's these. I did you already win one of these? Is that what you already won? If so, I can switch it out.
So she got A and now she has D. So
Okay. So yeah, they're the same dangle set there. Hope you enjoy those. Write your name on here. So Melanie, are you familiar with my channel or Dawn's, or did you just stumble across our craziness today? I'm putting the A and the D together so I remember they go together. All right, so I have a couple of little bits up there. I'm going to pull a bag with my stuff. I'll show a little bit of mine, and then we'll go back to Dawn here. Okay. So the first thing I have here is my Accidental Doodles 7-piece tag set. I'm doing this for $5. So I'm calling these Accidental Doodles because these little flowers, when I got in
Right.
my car accident, I started to draw them on watercolor paper. I'd always wanted to kind of try that. And so I tried it, and that's why they're called Accidental Doodles. And I do have a kit in my shop that's available for download that have these images on it. But these that are in this kit are the actual pieces. So they're actually on the watercolor paper, and I watercolored them and everything. So, and you'll see here as we go through, I did some stamping.
And what are you offering those for?
This set is $5 just because it's been in my shop for a little bit. Again, I think it's a lost treasure. But I had a lot of fun just sitting on my recliner while I was recuperating and drawing these. And then had a little bit that had a shimmer. So some of them have a little bit of shimmer paint. Okay, and then they just come all together with this jute piece around it.
So I think Yesenia claimed those.
Okay. Write your name on here. So thanks for bearing with me while I get things back together because I don't want to get confused.
Yes, they are beautiful. Thank you, Yesenia. Yeah, she did. She worked so hard when she made those too, and while she was recovering. So they're really special. I think since you've been following her, that those will be a treasure for you for sure.
So this is a Touches of Teal. It's a stuffed pocket with a bird ephemera, a bird beaded tassel. So this little bird here, let me take it off so you guys can see that. This is a vintage little bead at the top. Isn't he so cute? I only have a few of them left, so I'm kind of sparingly. And this is $8 for the set. You're mostly buying the tassel. I normally sell these sets for like 11 with the ephemera. So these little ephemera pieces, what I did was I had some labels, like mailing labels, and I had my grandson, he loves to stamp. So I had him just stamp all over on these. And then I used my, is it Copic or Copic? How do you say that? I don't know. I have like 7 colors and I use those to color in like little tags. So I use these like on a little snippet on the edge of my page, or I fold it in half, use it as a tab. There's several ways you can use that. And it comes in this double little pouch that I made out of cardstock, and then it has the little tassel. So again, that is called Touches of Teal. It's $8. And then the next one I have, this is some Edith Holden pages here. And I just called this Mixed Vintage 11-piece ephemera set for $6. And it has a couple, these were like a scrapbook kit that I cut out. And then I did some hand stitching around some of these images. This was a Lindsay Zenora kit. And I just did a little bit of hand stitching around there. And then you'll see in the background here is some Edith Holden book page. And this is how I like to do it on the back, so I'm not covering up all the words. I love the words on her books.
And that was how much?
$6. I have a little sticker here and little vintage buttons. Some craft paper background. Another little stitched
Yeah.
pea. So this is what you do when your grandson stamps on your image. You just make it into something, right? Sometimes he gets a little anxious with his stamp. And then this just all these all flip up, and you can take those off of the bulb pin or leave them on there. So 11 pieces total in that comes in this little bag. So I hope you guys are having fun watching everything. I'm having fun showing it again. It's like, oh,
Everything's
got
so
it.
pretty. I like that. I'm gonna take the teal ephemera.
This one.
No, the one with the bead. And Yesenia, you wanted the Edith Holden, right?
So Don, you want this one?
The one with the beads, the bird bead one.
Yes. All right. So let me put your name in the bag there.
And then we've got Edith Holden Pages Mixed Vintage for Yesenia. Is that correct? I'm just double checking Yesenia because if there's a lag, I want to make sure if you had wanted the bead one, you can get that. Okay.
Okay, so that goes to Don.
Twilight Ephemera for Yesenia.
So you're talking about this set, correct?
Yeah, the one that you just showed, the 11-piece set is for Yesenia, and then the bead one, that one there is for me, yes. I'm looking at the wrong screen, sorry.
Oh, I'm glad you know what you're looking at. I'm over here lost. All right, so the next items I have are my beaded components. I have 4 of them available. Each one has a name. They are all $8. I normally sell these for 10 to 12. They take me about 3 hours to make. This one is called Garden Dream. So it has this really pretty glass image of a flower on there, and then I've got mixed beads around it that are green and brown and yellows. And then I sign the back. It's coated in or covered in leather on the back, and I stitched that leather on there. So the only thing that's glued down is the actual component because I can't really stitch that down. The next one I'm calling Blue Lagoon.
What
So
was
again,
the
I
first
use
one called?
Garden Dream. I give them all names because it's easier to keep track of. So this one is Blue Lagoon. It has like a little bit of a marbled effect in there. I don't know if you can see that on camera. And then it's got purples, pinks, and blue around the edges. And like I said, you can either glue these down on your cover or stitch them down, or you can put a bulb pin on them and make them into a removable component on your journals. This one has a pretty rose in the middle. This is called Vivacious Rose. And it has all kinds of teal and blue and a little bit of green beads. And then the last one is Midnight Blues. It has this swirly blue with a little bit of purple in it. And then I've done like a gray sort of blue and some dark blue around that one. And again, covered in the back there with its faux leather, but okay, and those are $8 each. And then I'm going to take a little drink real quick. Otherwise, I won't make it through.
So everybody go ahead and put a number for the next giveaway.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Do I need a drum roll?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I'll
they're
go
so
ahead
great.
and show the next items here.
Yeah, your work is just so amazing. Okay, so next giveaway.
Are we ready?
We're 1 through 30. Give it a minute and then so let's see. Yvette's really great at her beadwork, and she's been doing that for a while. And I love all the work that she does on the little components, and as well as when she does her beaded covers. They're just amazing. So it's really fun to see those. I know
They
she's,
take a long time.
they do, they do.
So yeah, somebody asked me that when I do the beadwork around the whole perimeter of the journal cover, that takes me about 30 hours to do that. So
That is just amazing. That is just
that's why
amazing.
I don't put a lot into the stuff inside it because I don't want to make it a crazy price. Are we ready
Right.
for a drawing?
Yeah, I think we're ready for a drawing.
Okay. Oh, number 5.
It's Yesenia.
Okay, hold your horses. Here it comes. I have to get a little excited.
And that was
So
E, right?
yes. No, that was a D. We're on D.
No, we did D.
No,
We're
we're
on
on E.
E.
We're on E. I just can't read that it says E on there. So you get Blue Button Beauty, I'm calling this one. It's got this really cute little silver button in the middle and a flower pattern. And then I did blue beads around it. This has a little loop on it. So I thought it looked more like a little charm than a component. And that was Yesenia, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Love it.
Very cool. Yeah, that is great. That would be great for like a cowboy journal.
Right. 4th of July, maybe. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we have a junk journal plate focal point. We have Happy Day, which is this one here. I will hold her up so you can see her. And these are $4 each. Dawn has put some lace around there. It's stitched around it. And then is this a printed photograph, Dawn, or an
No, I think
actual?
those are the actuals.
Yep, I thought so. And then this one has a lovely couple on there, and this one is called I Do. And
So what
again, you
were the
can just,
titles again?
this one is called Happy Day, and this one is called I Do. Okay. And then I'll do the fabric next. So this is a 6-piece fabric set, and we're doing this for $5. It's red, white, and blue. And these are 12 by 12 pieces of fabric. And I'll show you each one so that you can get an idea of what you're getting.
And those did not register well on the photos. They looked much more orange and brighter.
Yes.
So I love those.
Yeah, on my website, I tried to get them because these are red and they looked more orange on there.
Right. And I'm
Yeah.
making a journal with that right now. So this is the journal cover that I'm making with that right now.
I love this print right here. So pretty.
Yeah, that red print.
Hmm.
So I've got this journal cover here that I'm working on myself for
Oh,
that.
how cool. Look at that. We're the same, Don. And then a solid blue here.
Yeah. So, and
The
that's what
solid blue, printed blue, the red handkerchief, the little daisies, the ticking, and then we'll call this what? I don't even know what those are on there, but it's cool. It
it,
looks like a little stained glass components almost.
Mhm.
They look like my little beaded components. Okay, so that's a 6-piece set, red, white, and blue fabric squares, $5.
And they're 12 by 12 pieces. Yeah, that's
12
a
by 12.
pretty good deal. Because you can
That
make,
is a great.
yeah, fabric is like going for $4 to $8 for a yard now. It's crazy. You can find it
Every-
on sale for $2 a yard, maybe if you're lucky.
And then it's usually not something you really want, right?
Well, yeah, I went to an estate sale and when they dropped it down to two, like they had it, they didn't drop it down to two until the very last day, and somebody came in and bought the whole lot. It was a whole top level room full of fabric. And I just thought, still at $2, that is a lot of money for fabric. And I have a room full of fabric. So unless I really needed it, I wasn't going to get it. But just
Well,
it
thanks.
getting
I just
vintage
noticed I have
stuff.
5 thumbs up. Thank you for that.
You got what?
I have 5 thumbs up on this video. Thank you for that, everybody.
Oh, good. You've got more than I see. So
Maybe it's my eye. Nope, it is 5.
good, good.
Still
I don't
having
know.
a little issue with my eye.
I don't know if I'm behind. Maybe I need to catch up a little bit.
All right, so we're going to do the next set here. This is a 15-piece ephemera set, Bluebird Love. This is a $5 set. Again, I had this for a little bit more in the shop. It's been there for a while, so we're just going to move through. I love this one, Donna. I like how you did that. Bird, of course.
And that's how much?
$5.
Oh yeah, I saw that on when I was looking through your shop. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cute kit.
I do that too. I actually go back and watch some of Lindsay's videos from the very first journals I posted on her with her, and I watch it for inspiration because I'm like, oh, why don't I do that anymore? Right?
Oh, I know.
What made
I
me
love
stop
seeing.
doing that?
So
Like that was a
Yesenia is
family member.
asking for the Bluebird Love.
Hmm. Love it. Good name too.
That will be a fun. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a great spring one too.
You know, my mom used to
Yeah.
own a bead shop, and she used to mix up beads, and then people would say, "Oh, you're so good at mixing up your beads, and how do you know what to put together?" And you should make some mixed up kits and sell them, ready to go. So she did, and she put them out, and nobody bought them. She had them out for 2 weeks, and nobody bought them. And I used to work at a paint store, so I told her, "You need to give them a name." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "They have to have a name. If they have a name, I bet people will buy them." So we had like leaping lizards and cotton candy and all these. She almost sold out. It was crazy.
Yeah, marketing, it's a thing, right? Oh my
It's a
goodness. I'm
thing.
learning more and more. Yeah, I'm learning more and more about that. So Yesenia, and do you have a YouTube channel as well? How about you, Melanie? You're on YouTube, so do you guys do videos as well? I'm at obviously Scrapbook Sage, and tomorrow I'm doing a live video with Mama Juju, Crafting on the Back 40, and I'm making digital kits that are free at my Ko-fi shop, and I'll be focusing on what is tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be we did Georgia. I'm doing Maine, so I need to finish that digital, and it'll be in my shop probably tomorrow. So come hang out with us. We talk about each state because we're celebrating America through the year, and so Juju and I create something together, and then there's a free digital, and we just have fun playing, hanging out. So both Yvette and I are part of a 12 by 12 junk journal challenge where we encourage people to do make a journal every month, and you could post it either to your own social media or Daisies and Grace on Facebook is a place where we're having people post their artwork and stuff they make for the 12 by 12 junk journal challenge. So we are having fun together, just a group of us. We've all are collaborating, helping each other grow and do different things. So we're so happy that you could be with us. Go ahead and visit. Come hang out with us tomorrow. We'll really love having you there.
I will be there. Well, try to be. Sometimes life, right?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
that Yesenia, you said me. Are you talking about the Bluebird Love Kit? Is that what you were
Yes.
saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
okay, gotcha. I missed that somehow. Putting your name on there now. Bear with me. We got good things coming.
Oh, are those my card sets?
Yes.
Those are amazing. I have given away most of my cards.
Might have to buy yourself one. No,
I know. I was like thinking. I just was thinking maybe I need to buy myself back.
you're like, this is too fabulous, right? One of those things I shouldn't have given up. So we have a 25-piece playing card set. I started these out at $5. I sold out. Well, I sold the rest, but I have 2 sets left, so I marked those down to $3. So I will flip through one of them here if I can get the bag open. Because again, she's oh, her
Yeah, that's a
fingers.
great deal for those.
It's a great deal. Yeah.
People usually sell what for $4, like a set of 4 or 5. So that's a great deal for those. That's what I've been seeing on the other sites.
Yeah. And like I said, I mean, you know, when I bought Lindsay's consignment portion of her business, she used to mark things down, and she had a lot more people who watched her channel and things like that. So, you know, she had a lot more people an outreach than I do. And she would mark things down relatively quickly. And I think people at first were kind of waiting for me to do that. But I don't really want to mark things down until I have to, because I don't want the artists in my shop to not get, you know, a good rate for what they've done. So it takes time to go out and look for these things and accumulate these things. I mean, you don't just go into a shop and find 25 cards, right? You
Yeah,
buy partial
putting
decks and things
putting
like that. So
together the
that,
card kits took a lot longer than I anticipated. Like that
yes,
is just an act of love, putting together like 50 sets of cards. It takes a bit
yeah,
of time. So,
right.
but that's fine, and they're great. It's so fun to find a good variety of things, and
Yeah.
it is hard to come across those.
So, I mean, just something that simple, you know, people are, oh, $3 for playing cards. It's like, well, have you tried to gather 25 playing cards? Not an easy task, right? So the sets are very similar. We have 2 sets of those available, $3. Okay, I'm going to show more random fun, which is 10 sewn clusters. So Dawn is kind of known in my shop as the little bit lady. I had somebody say that. You gonna have more from your little bit lady?
A little bit, lady. So, Melanie, you wanted the first set of playing cards.
The set that I showed. Okay. Does anybody want to see the other set? I can pull those out if you want to see those a little more up close. All right. So I've got your name on there now. Okay, so we're here with our little bit set. This is more random fun, 10 sewn clusters. So Dawn does these little clusters where she puts all the little bits, which is why they're called that, and sews them. And I love to use these. These are when I'm doing my challenge journal and I'm on a crunch, I pull out my little tin that she gave me a bunch of these and I just start putting them on there. And you can use them not just as a page edge or like a corner or a tuck spot, but you can actually use them um, as part of the decoration on your journal card. So, for example, if this was a pocket, you could put this on here, glue it down, and then you have a tuck spot and it's automatically decorated for you. No brainer. Love it. So, that's what I do with them. Um, Dawn, how do you use them in your journals other than, you know, like belly bands, tuck spots?
I like
Like
to
I,
use them as edges, so page edges. So I will just put them on the edge so that you can have that buried edge when you look at it on the side. Is I tend to use those. So sometimes people will do lace, but I like to use them on page edges. Probably the most is what I do with those, but I definitely use them the same way that you do, as far as put them on journals or up in the corner or whatever. Um, and they're nice because they're coordinated so that they can go. I try to coordinate them so they all can go in one journal, or you can space them out too. And you're offering
yes.
those for how much?
This one's $4 because I've had it for a little while. I usually sell them for 6 to 8 depending on how much was in them. So $4 is a great price.
And how many pieces was that?
That's 10 piece.
10 pieces. Yeah. So that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So in the shop, I tend to do those for 5 to 8 is what I'm starting to do with those. So you,
Yeah.
Melanie, you wanted that little bit. What was the name of that one?
The name is More Random Fun. And let me write her name on that one while you guys do it all over the next one coming up.
So Melanie beat Yesenia off the little
Okay.
bit testers.
So this is Melanie. Okay. Thank you, Melanie. And don't
Maybe
worry,
you'll like one of
we've got more coming.
the other ones, Yesenia.
I have more coming. So these
So
are
we'll
the
share them. So we'll share them. If you like one, go ahead and let us know, Yesenia.
okay. So let's see. So this one is a 15-piece set. I don't think I wrote that on there, but it is 15-piece. Little bits called Gentle Spring. And we have all these beautiful little spring images. Love them. Now these are a little bit smaller than the page edge was. So these are more for like using on a junk journal card or a tag. I like to take, like 2 or 3 of the littler ones and put them on a larger tag. I think they work out really nice that way. And I was going to say, like these bigger ones, when you put them on a page, I kind of glue it down the middle so they stick out of the journal. I like to do that with them. So really pretty images on these, Dawn. I love this. I love her little bits. Just ask her. She's like, "What do you
You
need
do.
from?"
You do.
We always
Hi,
trade and do stuff.
Juju.
And she's like, "What do you
Hey.
need?" I'm like, "Little bits." And I'll say, "What do you need?" And she's like, "Dangles and tassels and beads."
Yeah, we trade. I want bang. So what are we offering that one for?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't write that on there. I have it on my chart here. Hold on just a minute. I'm doing all those 15 little bit kits the same price. $5 for that. 15 piece. So we're moving them out at a deal of a price so we can get new ones in.
And Mama Juju's here. She's doing a raid. Thank you for coming, everybody, giving us the thumbs up, hanging out with us. So thank you. That's really sweet.
Thank you. Now that we finally got it figured out, thanks to Dawn. Y'all, if you have to count on me, don't count on me. All right. So
Okay,
little
so
bit
Yesenia
gentle
got,
spoon.
got that one.
Okay. Let me write your name on it.
Yay.
Thank you. All right. Moving on. We have a whole bag of little bits. So this is another 15-piece set, $5. Bits of Red is this one. And I am opening all these up because you guys will want to see these up close. I know that just because I do. And then I can decide if I want it. So I like how you use the heart cutouts too. So you have one here with the paper and then one with the blank where you cut it out.
Oh,
Very
yeah, the positive and the negative. For sure.
because they like throws those away, right?
Well, it's so funny because we have a friend who says, I throw away all my scraps. And I'm like, I don't. I save the little tiniest piece. If I can get a heart out of it, I'll keep it.
You'll like it's going to be a little bit.
It's going to be a little bit. That's a fun kit
Even
too.
like
That
this, like where it's part of a baseball, right? You can put that on there and it still looks great. Or even
Yeah.
like put it on and then, put this up against something so it makes it look like it was meant to be.
Or you put a flower over that and that becomes a cute little cluster too. Like if you don't, let's say you have like silk flowers or something, you might not love what is
Right.
the item there. You could just add one little thing to it and you're good to go. Yeah, perfect.
But see, even like this becomes now it's not a baseball.
Right,
Right?
right.
Love it. Yeah. That's genius. That was for you. Your genius.
So those are, oh, did some of that not, okay, Yesenia wants that.
Okay, so that's bits of red. And they're sturdy. That's good because with me putting them in and out of this bag, they need to be sturdy, right? So, and that was
Yeah,
Yesenia? Okay, thank you.
yeah.
All right, let me put that in here. Now you all know my secret, that why I love little bits. Oh, see, there's my thing that says $5 each. Okay, so this is the one that if nobody buys it, it's coming home with me. It's already here, so the fact that I even got it out here is still a miracle. So this is Little Bits Faded Blues, and I love this one. Look. Teal and blue and vintage. Fun. And we have a ruffle. Little button. You
I
just
know
sit and make
my
them
favorite
so
color.
fun. I love these. They're so great.
Well, we live on the beach, so we have to use those colors. It's just what
We
it
have
is.
yes. I have a teal wall in my craft room because I'm like, I'm at the beach. But Dawn and I haven't seen each other for a little while because I can't drive yet. So, ever since November, no driving.
Pretty soon you'll get to drive again.
I'm driving my husband crazy.
I don't know if that was
He
a result of the accident, though.
no, 39 years. I think he's there a long time ago.
We're in Oregon. We both
Yeah,
are.
so he has to drive me about 18 miles each way to go to work because I can't drive. And the insurance said, "Oh, well, you could take a taxi." It's like, a taxi's $65 one way. And there is no bus. So anyway, Faded Bits, Little Bits, Faded Blues is that kit. And I'm going to put these back in the bag as I go through them. All right. This one is called Pretty Spring. Come on. So just very pretty spring colors. If I'm going too fast or not fast enough, let me know. Too close, too far.
Great. So Yesenia wanted Faded Blues.
Oh, I mean, okay.
I'll make some more for you.
No, you're fine. I was like, just moving on. Maybe nobody will notice that beautiful one. But nope, she's got a sharp eye. So again, that one is Pretty Spring. So let me write your name on this one. Now you spell Yesenia Y-V-E, right?
No worries, Yesenia. That is hilarious.
I mean, it was a honest mistake.
It's time for a giveaway.
Okay, perfect.
So put in 1 through 30.
We'll come back to that. I'm going to show pastel little bits.
It's 1 through 30, right? That's what we're doing, or 20.
Yeah, I just did that because I didn't know how many people would be here, and I didn't want to have to, in the middle of it, make more numbers. So
So the Pretty Spring is still available.
Yes, and this one is called Pastel. And these are a little bit smaller, but they're a little bit more involved with what's on there. So more layers on this one. That's why we do them all the same price. And like I said, normally in my shop, these would be anywhere from $6 to $8, depending on the size. So at $5, these are a good deal.
And it's so interesting because sometimes you need like the little ones and sometimes you need the ones that are a little bit bigger. I find that sometimes I'll go for what I think, oh, I shouldn't make the little ones, but I actually use the little ones quite a bit. They're great for the cards, like putting some in the corner, just help dress up a card really quick.
Or a pocket if you have like a plain like fabric pocket, and you can stick that down in the corner and it just zhuzhes it right up. So again, that's a Pastel. And then we have From the Heart. Where is it open? Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
That's another red, white, and blue kit. So we're having. I like the red, white, and blue kits, especially for next year because we've got the Celebrate America 225-year birthday, 250 year. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we've got at least 2 people in. If there's anybody else here who wants to be a part of the drawing, go ahead and put a number between 1 and 30. Juju and anybody else who'd like to do that, feel free. We are just having fun giveaways today. And I don't do giveaways very often. So if I'm doing giveaway, I might do a giveaway. Like if you do a purchase, I'll add something to it. But so it's fun to participate in the giveaway. So you would like From the Heart, Melanie. I got that for you. And then we could probably 30 more seconds for the giveaway, and then we'll give Yvette a chance to put that away. So From the Heart.
So did I hear somebody want this one or no?
Yeah, Melanie did.
Thank you. My brain goes to the next thing I'm doing, and then
Sorry, I distracted you a little bit. Yeah, so Melanie's got that one, and we've got people. We got the numbers in. I think what we're going to get, so we can do another drawing. And both these gals are going to come back with treasure. So do you want to do the drawing before you grab? There you go. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
No, you're fine. 22.
So that's Yesenia.
All right. And Dawn F. Okay, so F is a Dawn item. And she's got this wallpaper pouch that she's sewn around. And then inside, yes, you've got little bits.
Yay.
I love these too.
Good
Look at the
job,
little
Yesenia.
Isn't he cute? I know. So that's a 10-piece snippet. All right, and that was Yesenia. All right, perfect. Congrats. You even have a feather in there.
You're welcome.
Dawn thinks of everything.
Those wallpaper pouches are cool too.
They are. And you can use them, and I like to use them in the front cover. Okay, so we have one more little bit. This is Bits of Spring. Sorry, it takes me a minute here. Sometimes my eye still is bothering me from the accident. So thank you for bearing with me. It's like all of a sudden it just goes out of focus. So Bits of Spring. Little bit set.
And it has mixed colors. Yeah.
I love the colors. I like spring until it's going to be spring, and then I like fall, and then I like fall until it's spring.
And those circle ones, even though there's stamps on them, if you have little stamps, you can add your own touch to those as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's like a tag, but if you had a little flower and you wanted to stamp on that, you could do that too.
So cute. Little bling on that one. Whoops, come back. It's all in here. They're little bits, right?
Yep.
They're fun too. My grandson loves it when I pull these out because I'll just pull a little bag out when I'm working on a journal. He'll say, "Ooh."
And they're so textural. It's nice.
Yes. So Don made my grandson his own journal. So he's been working a little bit in that. He stamps in it, and I'll have to do a video and show him working in his journal.
So cute.
He's got
He's
all the
adorable.
little things. He loves it. So little bits of spring. Okay. Gonna move along here. Okay, we have Coffee Delight 2 15-piece ephemera set. This is from Dawn. And she has all the things coffee. You're looking at this going, hey, I remember that.
I am a coffee girl, so I love all the coffee things.
Gotta have it.
And what are we offering that one for?
Oh, sorry. Where was my $5? Somewhere there. Come on. I want to show you everything. Make sure you know what you're getting.
Those would be fun journals too.
Yeah. Ready to go, right?
Yesenia is claiming that one.
Thank you. Come on. In the bag. Everybody in the bag. Here we go. Write your name on here.
So what are your guys' favorite types of coffee? I'm a mocha girl.
I like mocha. I like caramel macchiato, iced, shaken.
That sounds good. Mm-hmm.
I do iced, yeah. More than blended, I think. I like a blended mocha though. So here we have an 8-piece sewn and inked and stamped pockets. Riley B. Graphics Winter Blues Pocket. So a little early for winter, but we're ready. You got to be in the junk journal world. You got to be ready to go. I love that little car. Oh, that's nice. No, just kidding.
Um,
Oh,
yeah, this is a winter blues.
the pocket. So pretty. And this is a little tuck spot.
Yeah,
Pumpkin.
that's a great. I love Riley B stuff. Riley
Yeah,
B
these
graph.
are all French roast straight up is what Melanie says. I do like a good French roast. There was a coffee place here in Newport, Oregon that they used to make the best French press coffee, and they served it like, over the cup and everything. And I went in there. We hadn't been in there in a while, and we went in, and they're like, "Oh, we don't do that anymore." I was like, "I'm out of here." I
So
didn't leave, but I wanted to.
that winter piece set will be great for Christmas cards. So
Yes.
they're all ready to. You could just mount them on a Christmas card and send them out. So that is a good set for that.
And if you're really pressed for time, you can just write on the back and send it, or put a picture on there of your family.
That is a really great.
That's an 8-piece
It's
set.
one of my favorites. I even interrupted you. Sorry about that. I know it's not wintertime, but it is really a good, cute set. His work's
Okay.
amazing.
I'm going to do next, let's change it up a little bit. Let's do journal covers. How's that? You guys interested in those? We'll go right into it and see if you are. I'm going to move some of these music pages over. And we can always do another sale too if we don't get to everything today, because I do have a bunch here, but I'm here until there's nobody else here. All right, so this one I'm calling Two Ladies. These journal covers are all $5 each, and then these are 6 by 9, ready to go. Right, Dawn? So you want to tell a little bit about how you do these?
Let me see. So pretty much it looks like there is a wallpaper
Mm-hmm.
inside. And is that embossed? And sort of, is that
This one is,
embossed?
yes, on the top a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of flecking, and then there's satin on the bottom pocket and lace on the inside. So I sew that one is just folded over. So I sew around all the edges. And then that is an image. I don't know if, I don't remember who the image is from. It might be from Carolyn's Craft Tree.
It
Um,
looks like, yeah, I think that's familiar. It looks like
and
it's on a sewing pattern.
yeah, yeah. So that would be a great Mother's Day one. It's vintage lace on the back, covering. I don't know, like what's under the cover, like the lace. What does it look
Yeah,
like?
it is. It's lace all the way around.
Is it
Hmm.
just like a dark blue cotton underneath? I
It's
think
a
is
dark blue. Yeah, it looks like just
like
a
an
plain
electric
blue,
blue.
dark
Yeah, an
blue.
electric blue, and it needed to be toned
Mhm.
down a little bit. And so
And this
that's a great
wallpaper
tip.
here, yeah, this wallpaper here is satin or silk, you know how they do.
It's
So this one is
satin.
called Two Ladies. Okay. And the next one is we have a fabric pocket, and then it's cardstock in here. And then this is called Blue Blooms, and it's $5 as well. And then this is what the outside looks like. So again, this would be great to be your starter. And it could be just, if you wanted a plainer journal, or you could add to it whatever you need to. So very cool. And the next one is Faded Florals. It's got that shimmery wallpaper, and then it's got another piece of wallpaper at the bottom for the pocket. And then it's got this worn looking fabric on the outside.
That's a nice one. That's an upholstery fabric from like a
Yeah,
sample book. And that's great fabric.
very sturdy. And the next one I'm calling Bright Delight. Bam.
Yeah,
And there's
that's a good
two of
one.
these available. So now I did have these in the shop as like a 4-piece set, and they just weren't moving. I think, maybe that would intimidate somebody buying 4 journal covers all at once, but Dawn makes 300 at a time. So, right, Dawn?
100. I
Okay,
make
100.
I make 300 journals a year at least, but I make about 100 at a time.
So there's 2 of those available. They're pretty much the same.
And that's a
And
great.
that
It's a nice cotton, heavyweight cotton.
and that's called Bright Delight. And then we have Precious Littles is what I'm calling this one. And I'm showing you the inside first, because then it's a surprise what's on the outside. So it has a fabric piece here, and the background is like a textured cardstock. And then the cover has these precious moments images on there. So cute.
Aren't they
And then
sweet?
I love the fabric too, how you coordinated that. That looks, I don't know if you guys can catch that, but it's really cute.
That would just be the funnest 70s, journal, like just memory lane. That's
Or
just the
somebody
cutest little thing.
who just had a little baby, right?
Yep, yep.
All right.
And
And then this one, she's got some strings hanging off. We love that. I love to have that. I'm calling this zigzag because I didn't know what else to call it. So it has a cardstock on the inside, and then the outside has this pretty purple upholstery type fabric with upholstery fabric down the center. And then the last one I'm calling Pastel Clouds. It has a pink cover. There's no pocket, so you can do whatever you want in there. And then the outside is this really cute patterned
that would be
clouds.
great for a unicorn journal. And the other one is a great clean up your desk journal.
Yep. And when I very first saw this, I thought of candy. I don't know why, but wouldn't that be a cute, like, make a candy journal?
Oh yeah, like
I think it'd be fun.
candy, like doing like a
Yeah.
on the beach. Yeah.
Yep. That's where my thought went. So anyway, those are $5 each. She's got them named there.
I
And
forgot to
then,
get all the names in there. I got Faded Florals, Bright Delight.
whoops.
Sorry,
Okay, so we got Pastel Clouds is this one.
oh,
I know I went through them pretty fast there. And then Zigzag is the purple and blue zigzaggy one. And Precious Littles is the Precious Moment one. Bright Delight, we have 2 available. Faded Florals. I kind of distracted you when I had you tell us about how you make them. And Blue Blooms is this one. And the 2 ladies, which is the first one we started with. Okay.
if
So I have
any of you guys,
several
if you want any of those and you want to, we can drop it down to $4 if any of you guys want. We'll give you a deal on those for $4.
on the covers, the journal covers, Don.
Yeah, these guys have been great. So let's go ahead and offer that if they're interested in that.
Okay, I'm going to mark my page here so that I don't
So
overcharge.
Yesenia has asked for them all.
Okay, perfect. I need a sold button. Thank you. All right, so let me put Yesenia's name in here. I'm going to get a bag. Hold on just a minute, guys.
Thank you, Yesenia. Oh, Yesenia, are you, we've got Me Precious Littles. Melanie, if you need me to make you another Precious Moments one, I can, since we went ahead and gave them to you, Yesenia, since we already spoke that and I didn't see that. I'm sorry about that.
Dawn, you want to give her your email address so she can get a hold of you?
Yeah, go ahead and it's,
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here. And let me see, I might have one. Let me see if I have one really quick and see if you'd be interested in that. So while you're showing some other things, let me look really quick in here. I might have something available. So go ahead and I'll type in, I'll go back and forth. I'll just message me. I think it's easier if you just message me. You like the 70 colors? Okay, I'll see what I have available. Just email me and I will I'll give you a chat and I'll show you some options and get that to you. And something's happened to Yvette. There she is.
no, I'm still here. I'm still here. Sorry, guys.
Cool. Yeah,
You know,
let's not distract from what we're doing here. So cool.
life happens sometimes. So I have fancy lace packs coming up.
You can give her that one.
What's that?
Yesenia's being sweet. She can give her that one.
Oh, okay. So that's the Precious Moment one.
Yeah.
Let me go while I'm thinking. Thanks for your patience, guys.
Well, and thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
for being good.
Yeah, that's sweet. So why don't we go ahead and give let's give Yesenia one of these lace packs for her being sweet.
Oh. Okay, so I get it right. I'm making sure it is this one that we are.
Yes.
For Melanie. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let me grab my pen. Sorry, guys. Now
No, you're good. You're good. You're sort of throwing things at you. So And all of them are 4, not 5, just so that you know that. And then Yesenia's getting the lace pack
Yes. Yep. I'm
for
catching up.
3. And then, yeah, that works out just fine.
This one is for Melanie, or for Yesenia, and a lace pack goes in there. Okay. And I know I need to write on this. Bear with me while I write a note here. Sorry.
You are doing good. So yes, I know you guys were surprised that I make 100 journal or 300 journals a year. I'm really lucky to be in a local shop here on the coast, Crafted in Seaside. I sell my items there, so I make journals there and ephemera kits and stuff. And then obviously I'm blessed to be able to sell on Yvette's shop as well and supply her with those supplies and journals. And I hope to eventually get my own shop up and running, but I'm keeping pretty busy through the summer. And sometimes I do have live sales on Deb Hams, and I may start doing live sales on my channel as well. So I will keep you posted. Go ahead and like and subscribe to Scrapbook Sage as well, and you'll know the events that are coming up along the way, and all that good jazz.
Yay. All right, so we have some fancy lace packs here, and I'm trying to see if they're pretty much all the same. I think this one's a little bit different. Okay, so these are $6 each, and we have a few available. So I'm going to hold up each little piece here so you guys can check that out. Beautiful little popcorn crochet on there. And Dawn gifted me one of these, and I have used these on several journals, and it's like the bag never runs out. So I
And
love
it's
this
so
crochet.
nice to have. It's so nice to have lace to play with. It just brings your journals up to a whole nother level.
So great. And this is such a great price for sure for what you're getting here. And these you can cut out. I like to cut these out and use those as little like pocket decorations or
That's
backgrounds for things.
genius. Yeah, that's genius. That definitely has it go along another way.
And they're big enough pieces on here. You could use this as like a journal wrap too. So fun. Okay, so there's this one, and there's 4 that are like that. And they all have the same components in there. And then we have one that's a little bit different. So the one that's a little different is this one. And this one has a piece, it's like a curtain, or it almost feels like cheesecloth to me, but it's got a really pretty pattern on it. So I hope you guys can kind of catch that.
Yeah. Mhm. It was probably a tablecloth.
Yeah, it's really soft. I like that. This one's really pretty too. It's more of a bigger floral pattern. And these are, I would say, they're definitely like 16 inches, maybe by 12. And that's
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
yeah.
they're good size. So, and those are really not like I like that one for like the like that's a fun Polynesian thing too. It's like if you like to do those different themes.
Mm.
I just used up some of those. That is great for a Christmas journal. It's just so bright white, that one is.
Hmm. And I like to use this size as a corner pocket in my journals. And then you can also fold it down and stitch it with a little button that looks so cute.
Yep. And it's so fun, even layered up like you had just done that too.
Yeah. So I don't know how we're going to distinguish these, Dawn. What do you think?
I did
So
4 sets of fancy lace packs, first group, the second group with tablecloth lace. How many
I
sets are
have
that?
one of them. I just have one now. One of these, 4 of these. Okay. And then we have a fabric pack. I have 2 of these. They are identical. Let me get this open so you guys can check that out.
Okay,
Hope
these
that,
fabric packs are cute. So if you
yeah.
love pink, these are a great set. I just made a journal cover with that again. So I used one of those kits myself recently, and it's fun
I
to
have
bring
these at
Valentine's.
I have these at 5 because I did have them and I sold out once and Dawn got me more and I just had these 2 left. So we were selling them for $8 and I have them at 5 today. So they'll be back in my shop at the $8 if they don't sell because these are a really great kit and beautiful. This is like a see-through or cutout, cut work.
That lace is beautiful. Yeah.
I love it. And it's really nice to layer over something too. I know you've done that with your journal covers, Dawn, where you put it over a piece of fabric and let
Yeah.
that other fabric kind of shine through it. And it's kind of got a glitter to it, a little bit of like shine, shimmer. And then here's a very generous piece of pink lace.
And those are so unique, right? So you don't see that pattern, that sort of wavy pattern very often. It's really cool.
This is more like a bridal lace or like a prom dress kind of lace, overlay lace with a rose pattern. And then she's got, I mean, you're getting a lot in here. And like you said, fabric right now is going up, up, up. So this is like a cotton, but I would use this as strips, cut it into strips and then do like ruffles. That would be great. That's how I would use it. That's how I have used it because I had one of these. And this is like a velour kind of textured.
Yeah, that's a really so if you like the tactile things in junk journals, this kit is perfect because it has all the different types of laces. It has that's so soft on, yeah, it sort of feels like a suede to some degree
Right.
almost.
I would use the backside because it's more textured. I do that a lot. Use the backside or, a piece of fabric if you like it, but it's too bright, turn it over.
Right. I
So
always put lace over those. So that's
yeah,
a good background piece for lace over that Dusty Rose one.
and this is
That
quite
is
long.
It's long and it's really cool. That's perfect for like slow stitch. Could you imagine how pretty that would be with like white slow stitching over that or,
Bunch of
doing, yeah.
bunch of French knots on there. Yeah. Then
Hmm.
we have this pretty striped piece, and this is doubled, so it's double that wide.
And is that flannel?
Get in
I don't know if
very
that's flannel or not.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, that's a good one for a winter. Like there is a digital kit out there that is a pink steampunk, and that black and pink one is really cool for that one. And then those came, I was at an estate sale and those were pre-cut and I just thought they're fun. They make fun pockets in a journal.
Mhm. And you get 2 of those in the kit. Okay, so we have 2 of those kits available. Ooh, that was a lot, Dawn. Thank you. She's working hard for us to get the good things, right?
Yeah. And I have a lot more good stuff. So the goal is to empty out Yvette's shop so we can put more stuff in there.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you guys are helping out. The 2 of you have been amazing. So thank you. I think it's time for another giveaway with that. So go ahead and put in a 1 through 20 or 1 through 30, and then we will see what she pulls out. Give her some time to put that away. Yesenia and Melanie, we have enjoyed hanging out with you for sure. And you guys are getting some great items here.
Okay, we are going to move along while we put our numbers in. Got to keep it moving.
Keep it moving. Is anybody still here? Let me get out and come back in.
Okay, I'm going to do a couple of journals now that I made, so I'll go through these real quick.
Oh, your
I've been
journals.
working,
Woohoo!
yeah, I've been working on these, so I don't know if you guys are interested in pre-made things, but I'll show these, and if not, if you're not interested at all, just let me know and we'll move on to something else. But I wanted to do these. I've been working on these the last week or so while I can't drive. So this one, I decided to make a bunch of tall journals. So I'm in the challenge with Dawn and the other ladies for the hashtag 12 by 12 junk journal challenge 2025. And for March, I had everybody put a vote in and I drew a theme because I couldn't figure out what I was going to do. So I created my journal, which was it's in my shop. I'm not going to show it today, but it's this journal that was my March journal, and it actually is like a lap book, so it all folds out and everything. It's the first time I tried that. And then I had some time because I got it all done, so I went ahead and made these kind of at home journals. It's kind of a series I was thinking of doing. So yeah, these are just like Amazon packaging or USPS packaging, and I just made it. I hand stitch everything because I don't use my sewing machine. And this on the front is one of Dawn's little bits. So you noticed that, Dawn?
I did notice that. That is very
Yeah.
cool.
So it was ready to go. I just put this little bit of um, blingy fabric behind it to kind of play off of the shine that's on there anyway. I love how it turned out. And then this doily was in a pack that she gave me, and I had some other ones. So I just put those on the back and then went ahead and layered that on there. I love how it turned out. And I just tied it off with this piece of fabric. These are all $22 for today's sale. And then inside, and they have that cool crunchy sound we like. And there's some vintage photographs in here. So I did some layering and some masterboard. And there's another little bit. You'll see them throughout. And this is my attempt at a layering, but I'm not done. So, and this is some dyed paper that I made. And this was a Happy Mail gift. I don't sew, so not yet anyway. But I love these images. They were in a home decor magazine. I loved it. So this right here is a Dawn little bit. And then I made this. I thought this was kind of cool. I had this card that some lace came on and they kind of put it through here and wound it around. And so I made that into a belly band, just putting glue at the top and bottom. And then I made this part here so that you can slide this in that way. And then here's Dawn's little bit again. I think Dawn went out and she's going to come back in here, I think. So we're alone. We're by ourselves. I'll try to keep up in the chat here. Oh, there you are. Your internet is working weird. Okay. Yep. So thank you, Dawn. I'm on my own. This is a little bit of handmade paper with some leaves in it. And then here's another one of Dawn's little snippets. Okay, Dawn, I don't know if you can hear me, but I will see you when you join us. This again was a little bit of the Edith Holden there that I added in. And then here, I just put this on the back and made this little bit into like a page so it sticks out on the side there. This is dandelion paper, dyed paper, another little bit. So I love those. You can just grab those and stick them in. That's a little tuck spot. And then I have a little pocket in the back and a little tuck spot at the top. All right, hold on. I'm adding Dawn back in here. When you live at the coast, you live in a beautiful place, but then you have to kind of put up with your internet from time to time. Okay, I think she's coming back. There she is. Yep. Like you're at the coast, it happens. I think she's coming back. There she is. Yep. Like you're at the coast.
And I was a little bit concerned about we were getting some reverb, so I wanted to make sure we were doing okay with that. So,
Yeah.
okay, we got $22 journals. What was the name of your first journal?
Well, see, that's the thing. I haven't named them yet. They're brand new. So I haven't named them yet. Let's name it. Let's see. How about Days Gone By? I like that.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a name in here so that I remember. And I was showing them while you were gone how I used your little bits inside the journal and kind of hang it off the page and stuff. And we need to still have our drawing. I haven't done the drawing yet. So
Yeah. So we've got 3 people there. I am going to step away just for a minute while you do that drawing, and I will be right back, but I'm going to leave everything up. So just so you guys know.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, this journal here is Days Gone By. And then we'll show this one in a minute, but let's go ahead and have our drawing while Dawn's gone. Okay, so let's see. Number 19. So let's see if I can scroll here without going offline. So Melanie, you have 16. So I think you are the winner. Okay, and we are on G, which is, I'm writing this on here. Boy, I'm lost without Dawn. Tag team. All right, I'll show you what you won in just a minute, but I have to make sure I get your name on there. All right, so this is a beaded tassel that I made. It has a wood bead at the top with some brass beads, and then it's got these orange beads at the bottom here. These are all vintage 1970s glass Czechoslovakian beads. And so that is your prize. Woot woot. Okay, so we'll go on to the next thing here as soon as I get this in its proper place. All right. So I'm going to call this one, I'm just naming it right now. It came to me, so I'm naming it Hometown Blues because it did remind me of living here at the Oregon coast. Hometown Blues. Okay. So I have this vintage fabric closure on there. And then it has a magazine photo on the front. This is a vintage 1980s wallpaper. And inside I have it with some wallpaper. I reinforced it with that same fabric. In the front is a envelope that I coffee dyed. And then to cover up the areas I didn't want to show, postmarks and things, I just layered some things up in there. And then inside, it's got 2 pockets inside because I left the envelope and just glued it down on 3 sides so that the back of the envelope becomes a center pocket. And then I just have these little images in here. So Melanie won our drawing, Dawn, for the G.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, Melanie, I see you live on coastal Florida. I'm go and check out my coffee shop. There is a Florida digital full of little cute turtles. So
Oh,
I'm glad you won G. And what was the name of? So I got the journal cover Days Gone By. What are the
mhm.
next names?
Oh, this one is Hometown Blues. I just named it.
And what was the prize for G?
These are for what?
What was the prize for G
Oh, no,
for
no. G was the giveaway. That was Melanie.
the what?
That was a giveaway.
Yeah, what was it though? What was the item?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a the orange beaded tassel.
Okay, great.
Just keep talking. Eventually, I listen.
For some reason, I'm
And
getting you cutting out a little bit. That's why I left. But
maybe it's me. If I
um,
leave, I don't know how to come back.
okay, I got distracted. Too much information at the same time. What was the name of this last journal cover or
Oh,
this journal?
hometown. So this one is Days Gone By. This one is Hometown Blue.
Okay.
Hometown Blues. And here's again Edith Holden page that I decorated on that journal card.
Thanks for buying with us, Yesenia. So usually, Yvette sells things through her coffee shop. Today, we're doing things a little bit differently so that things wouldn't get sold out from underneath you if we were showing them. And she wanted to do the sale. So she will email you and let you know. Go ahead and email Yvette at colormebelingi@yahoo.com. I will be putting it in the the chat right now. So
Perfect. Yeah,
and
and if you guys want to,
she will email you back with your invoice. So that's
yeah,
color. Oh wait, let me redo that because I did it wrong. Color me Belingy, and it's Blingy, right?
yes, at Yahoo.
Yeah. So I'll put that there. Let me see if I can get rid of this one. Yeah, so ignore. For some reason, it's not letting me delete that. So yeah, it's Color Me Blingy. Okay. And what's the next?
This one.
Yeah.
This is going to be called My Country Life.
Now, can people see that? Because she's black. Like I can't see her on one of my streams. I see her on my youth. I'm seeing her on my computer, but not my cell phone. I just want to make sure if everybody can see her.
I'm um on my TV. I can see too.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And the
So
name,
yeah.
good. Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
I can see you on one and not the other, so I just wanted to double check. So this one is called what?
My Country Life.
Pardon me?
My Country Life.
Got it.
So I have this piece of fabric that I ripped and tore and made into the tie, and then I have one of those doilies from Dawn's kit on there, and I have a little lady in the front there, vintage photo, and then I've done a blanket stitch all around the outside on this one. I love this fabric. I picked that up at a secondhand store, and I love it. I love the look of it. So
And
I
I
had a
love
little
these
bit,
tall and skinnies.
yeah, and I made made the cover a little bit big, so there are no mistakes, right? You just tuck it in, and now you have two pockets. So that's how that happened. So I did a bunch of masterboard on here, like a mini masterboard, and this is avocado dyed paper on the back. And I love the images in the in the magazine that I used. So I just put the little photos in here. Kind of my thought was, this is like a country lady, and this is her little journal. It's her escape from her day to day. We all need
Nice.
that. And I just have little photographs throughout on this one. And floral books I like to use too, especially like the kind where they show you how to make potpourri and stuff. They always have those fun layouts.
Nice.
And here's Dawn's little bit that I put on a belly band. So it was just this little piece here, and I put that on a belly band and then tucked a photograph in behind it. And a pocket over there. So it's her friends and her family and her life, kind of my thought. That's her brother, by the way. And then here's one of Dawn's ruffles. So I think this is for any, even if you don't want to buy a journal, this will give you good ideas on how to use the things that you purchased from us today. So that's always fun. So my country life.
And one thing that I think Lindsay pointed out every once in a while, and I think it's something to think about too. Maybe you'll see a journal that may not be your favorite thing, but there's things in it that you really love. None of us are so attached to what we've created if it gets repurposed. So sometimes you'll find a journal that, like, I love everything that Yvette, the way she does things. And if I wanted to share her skill with other people, I could buy one of her journals and repurpose it. So I think we're all okay with that. I'm not going to say it's a junk journal and like it's a trashy one. It's not good enough to leave it on its own, because that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying sometimes it is worth the value. For $22, you're buying 60 pages plus the ephemera, plus the lace, plus the ribbon, plus the beads. It's a really good purchase. So just that is something that I've started considering more as I'm making journals and making kits. I'm like, wow, there's a lot in journals sometimes. So that's always a good thing to consider. There's like, oh, I want to repurpose this and make my own circus journal, and everything's already in place for you. Like the colors coordinated, the themes are there. So just a thought.
Yeah. And you can add your own little touches in, at least I try to leave room in a journal so that you can add your own little things in and really make it something that if you do give it to somebody else, you don't feel like, you're handing it to them and saying, I made this for you. you know,
Right.
um,
Right. And the other
very good.
idea is to use it like a storage. So that is a teal journal. So I'm looking at that. It's like, so whatever ephemera I make that is teal, maybe I'll store all my teal stuff in that journal. So when I need to grab something off and work on another journal, I know it's in my teal journal. So I'll go from there. I'll do that for my Indian theme journal or whatever. So
Like farmhouse on this. If you don't go by color, you go by theme.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, I have been told a lot of people use my journals in that way because they don't necessarily write in them. And so they use them as a storage for their own things. So this one's really fun, and it has a vintage piece of lace on there. I remember this lace from like when I was a kid. So I saw that, I got that in a lace pack, and I was like, yes. So I did a little layering on the front. This is a wallpaper cover. And again, that's that silky, shiny wallpaper. And then inside I did a little flip out and did just some stickers on there. So just a book page, a piece of music page, a little bit of lace, and a couple stickers, and that just transformed that, right? And then I have a little pocket here in like a really long journal card. This is covered in on the back with avocado dyed paper. Very feminine on this one. So I tried to make them all a little bit different and make them their own. This is a piece of vintage ribbon there. And let's tuck that back in so we can
Am I
scoop
hearing
it
you
over.
that okay? Or is it just me?
Uh-oh. Because it's kind of fading in and out. I think we're having a little wind here, so
Yeah.
it's been storming, and when that happens, yeah. So I'll try to talk up a little. Maybe that'll help.
Is anybody still? I see 7 people are still watching, is what I see.
Thank you. So this one, my grandson was helping me, and I put this little image on here on the corner, and I was trying to put it on this side, and as I was doing that, he bumped me. So I just tucked it around. I was like, I don't know what to do. I had glue on there, and it was like its own little thing. So anyway, little photographs in here. And I love the different size pages. I do that a lot in my journals. I think it just adds a little bit of fun to it. And then here's one of Dawn's pockets. I've stuck a little house in there. And then in the back, I have just some different stickers and stuff that you can put in any way you want. And then I made this pocket. This was kind of sticking up, so I folded it down. And then this is a tuck spot in here. And then this is a little tuck spot there. And then it has a pocket in the back. And then I'll do one more, and then we'll get back to the other things. So nice little break to see what you can do with the things you get.
So what type of items are on your guys'
Oh, this
like if you need
lovely.
supplies? So what are your guys' dream supplies? What would you like to see in Yvette's shop?
Whoop.
Um,
Yeah, because we
Let us
always
know what
want.
you want to see, and I can try to get them to her.
So we're calling this one Be Brave because, well, it's right there. The other one I'm calling Love This Life because that's what it says on the journal card. So let's make it easy, right? Be brave. Okay, so this one has a vintage piece of lace on the outside for the trim. I have this little ruffle down the side with a little bit of, that's the little bit of that lace that Dawn had in one of the packs that I got from her. And then there's a button there. I just layered that up, and this is wallpaper. And the wallpaper books that I have are from late 80s, early 90s. So then I just made a little pocket here. And these are fabric tabs on there. There's a little bit of Dawn. And this kit was from Lindsay Zenor.
So fun.
And here's a little snippet that I made into a pocket. So lots of ways you can use those. You guys are going to have so much fun with those if you haven't got them before. And if you have got them before, you know how much fun they are. So this one has a lot of tabs on there. I just went tab crazy. But
So
I like the different.
Yvette, I asked people what they would like to see in your shop a little bit more, and it's the handmade ephemera and the sewn ephemera, like the ruffles and things like that, because
Yeah,
people may not sew. So that's good to
yeah,
know.
that is good to know. Yeah, because I don't do a lot of sewing, so I always like to pick those up when I can. Okay, so there's the last one, and then that's so much for the journals. I have okay, so I have a few more ephemera packs if you guys want to look at those. I have, let me just pull some stuff out. I have a whole bunch more here, so we can go till you're done. I have a couple complete journal kits that have everything, the cover, all the pages, all the things. And then I have some more of Dawn's page edges. If you want to have some more of those. And a 15-piece ephemera set. So if you guys want to do that, let me know on that. I do have some more music pages we can look at. And let's see what else I have. And I have
So
a
what
few
do you
more.
guys want to see now?
And I have a few more of my handmade ephemera items and tassels and stuff like that. So I'll just keep going until we go. But if there's some in particular you want to look at, I want to get to it um, for you guys. So I'll start with my little bag here. I won't do all of them at once, but there's a couple more things in there with ephemera and stuff. So let's check it out. So these are fun little buttons that I made. I have a bag that doesn't want to work with me. I have some vintage buttons, and I love vintage buttons. So this is a 3-piece set. It's $13 because these are all vintage buttons. And let me get this bulb pin back on here so you can see how it hangs. Maybe. Everything works when you're not filming, right, Dawn? You know that.
Yeah. So I love her tassel. She does such a great job. So people are saying they'd like to see some handmade ephemera, but I
Okay.
think her tassels and everything are worth looking at for sure.
Well, we'll
Look
just
how
start.
pretty those are.
What I did was I just clustered all these together, and they make a cool sound on your journal. I'm into the sound. And then it comes with, these are all one kit, so $13, and you get all of these. So then it has these little smaller ones. I'll try to hold them up so you can see the beautiful buttons. I really didn't want to part with some of these, but you have to sometimes. And then this is the grand poobah.
So one of these sets is $13 and it's that group, right?
Yes,
To
yeah.
clarify.
Yes. I just put the smaller ones in a bag so they don't get tangled up with this big guy. So yes, there's the 3-piece set for $13.
That's
And
amazing.
I called it weathered because these buttons, they all have a little bit of patina on them, and I love that. I don't wash them. I leave that on there because that's the best in my opinion. Okay, so there's that. I'll show you, we'll go back and forth between mine and Dawn's. How's that?
Sounds
So this is
amazing.
this and that page edges. Come on. Thank you for chiming in and letting me know what to show, because it is, I love all the things. So you have to imagine, I get all these journals, all these things come to me, come in a box with my name on it. I have to control myself. So yes, look at these pretty purples. I love these. Dawn, I'm serious.
Jan, welcome. And
Really
I
good.
was a little bit distracted. I meant to say welcome to, if she's still here, we've got who was here a little bit earlier? I missed somebody. Melissa, was it Melissa?
If we missed you, jump in and say hello. We should have another
Yeah,
drawing while we
Melissa.
maybe they'll chime in when we have a drawing.
Yeah, the buttons
Okay,
are great, aren't they, Jan?
this is the this and that is the name of this. I lost the tag for it.
Is that
It's in here.
$5?
Yes, I have to write a new tag. I lost it and I don't want to lose it. Hold on. It's probably stuck in between the little bits. But that's called this and that.
And those focal points are fun. They're like little round medallions. They're sort of embroidered a little bit. So glad you're here, Melissa and Jan. And of course, we're happy that Melanie and Yesenia are here as well. Do we want to do another giveaway?
Of course we do. I got my cup right here. Let's go. So enter a number between 1 and 30. Whoever comes closest to the number without going over will win the next prize, which is prize number I, or letter I. Sorry, I had to take a drink there. All right, so while you guys enter that, I'm going to show another item. I'll pull one of mine out this time. So this guy, I'm calling Natural Beauty. It's a stuffed pocket with a leaf-themed beaded tassel. So again, I showed one of these earlier. These are the little tags that my grandson and I stamped and then I colored. He's not quite ready for coloring. And then it's in a double pocket pouch. And then I have this beaded tassel on there, and it has a little leaf at the top and it has little green leaves at the bottom with the sunflower. So
And
these are great to use.
what
I use it for like labels. So I would put this and then put a little piece of like torn paper on there and write something on it. This book belongs to, or you know, the word of the page or whatever.
and what are you selling that for, and what's the name of that one?
Oh, this is Natural Beauty and it's $8. You're mostly buying the tassel for that because I usually sell those $10 to $12. So that's a great deal, in my opinion.
Yes, those are great.
All right, so our next thing will come to Dawn's bag here. Oh, 15 piece. So this is called Bonnie Blues. Again, this is a $5 15-piece set.
The Natural Beauty's mine if nobody's taking it, because I like them.
And you love my tassels, and I love your snippets.
This was a fun one. I like the colors on that one.
Yeah, I do too.
And that acid wash denim was fun.
Oh, on this part or here? No, that's lace. You're talking this. I
Yeah.
like these images too. They're like the old-fashioned plates my grandma had. Delft plates or whatever they're called. She had a whole set of those.
What did I name? So that's $5. And what was the name of that one?
All right, let me see here because I've already forgotten. I know I had it. Something blues. Oh no. Did I lose it again? Oh, look, it's in the bag.
Did you already put it in on the back? Is it in
Bonnie
the very
Blues.
back?
Yep, Bonnie Blues.
Bonnie Blues, is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, Bonnie, Bonnie.
And then we can do a drawing for the prize.
All right, thanks for
Get
keeping
your
me on.
numbers in while she's putting that away.
Countdown.
Down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Number 10.
Okay, what do we got here? Number 10. So the first one without going over looks like it's Melanie.
Melanie has a Dawn pouch. Ooh. Let me see. So you have the wallpaper pouch, and she's calling this wedding fabric faux stamps. So these are wedding theme, perfect time of year for that, right, Dawn?
Yep. And Yesenia, I see you for the Bonnie Blues.
And you said this was Melanie? Melanie?
Yes. And Yesenia's getting the Bonnie Blues.
Okay. So just showing you what you won so you can be excited.
Oh yeah, that was those are beautiful. And they're on a paper that is a little bit shiny. It's a really pretty set there.
All right. So this was Melanie. Where'd my pen go? You guys see my pen? All right. Put that in my win bag pile here. Not wind, win. And then Yesenia wanted the Bonnie Blues.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Moving on. So I have up next are my beaded wax seal tassels, or charms, I guess I'm calling them. And you'll get a random set. I have 3 sets. And I was selling these for $6 for the set. I'm doing $4 today. Let me get in here. And these have vintage glass beads on the bottom of them. So you're going to get 2 random little wax seal tassels, and then they have on the bottom 2 small dangles. So these are great, like on the, let me grab a journal here. So you can just stick them on the spine of the journal, and it just adds a little touch of bling. So I have 3 sets of those. They're all a little bit different. And you'll just get a random selection. $4 for the 2. All right, so there's those. Put those back in my bag. And Dawn, I'm just calling those wax seal charms. I'll know what that means.
Yeah, I did wax seal sets. I didn't name them. Okay, so Melanie wants one set. Are they different, or are you doing them random, or did you name them? Because I had to I couldn't see them.
Oh,
Because
I was doing them random, yeah. But if
okay.
yeah. So I can show them, and she can choose which one she wants. How's that?
Okay.
So there's
So
this set.
Melanie wants one, and Yesenia wants the other one.
Okay, so who was in first, and we'll let her choose and then go.
Melanie was first.
Okay, so I have this one, which is a daisy and a fern. And then I have second set, we'll call it, is a ginkgo leaf and a maple. And then the third set is a rose and a maple leaf. So that's set 1 here, set 2, and set 3.
I'm back. My system I am having some problems. So
All right.
I
So I
didn't.
just named them 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
And then Melanie, I have a friend named Melody. I'm so sorry. Melanie is going to choose which one she wants first.
And just tell me which one that was, and I'll help write it down and type it in.
Okay, so the first set is the daisy with the fern.
So Melanie, can you say which one you want? I see the daisy fern is set number 1.
one. Yep, and I'm going to put a label in there so I know. And then set 2 is a ginkgo leaf and a maple leaf.
Okay, it looks like Melanie said set 1, and Yesenia gets the other 2 sets.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So I'll write Melanie on number 1, just double checking myself.
Sorry, you guys, my I had cut out on both my feeds, so. Those are great. I like them.
All right, perfect. I love it. Thank you. All right, our next thing here is Dawn's little pouch here. We're calling this Cheerful. It is 6 journal cards in a wallpaper pouch and made from a scrapbook paper masterboard. So these will be fun. These are larger cards. They're about, what, 4 by 6, I would say, in my bad guessing. We have some green stamps up here. She's done stitching all around on those. So cute.
Yeah, I am surprised that hasn't moved. That is a really cute set.
It is. You know, like I
It's
said, I
got the
think
Swiss lace.
they just get lost in there. I already showed those, didn't I? Yeah. And so there's this one. And then the butterfly. So beautiful. And then the stitching goes through the back. So you, like on this one, it's got an open space, but some of them have stitching all around. So you could put another piece on there if you wanted to be a journal card, or that could be a cover plate on a journal or a pocket. That'd make a beautiful cover plate with a little lace behind it and a button down here. Listen to me.
And those were collaged pieces. So I did a collage and cut them down and then added more things to it. So what are we offering? What's the name of that and what are we offering it for?
That is Cheerful, and it's 6 journal cards, and that is $5. And like you said, I started that out at I think $8 or $9, and it just didn't move, so I marked it down. But I don't really want to go lower than that. That's not fair to you. So try to keep things fair. All right, we'll go grab something out of my bag. So I have some of these page tabs, beaded page tabs. This is set number 4, I'm calling it. I had some that sold. So this is set number 4. It's again, I'll show you. Let me see if I can grab a journal here real quick. So the idea is you put the glue inside on both sides of this, and then you slip it inside on the page, and then the dangle hangs down like this. And a little bit of the tab hangs out as well. So it becomes a tab and then also a dangle. Really cute on the side of a journal hanging down.
That's brilliant.
So, yeah, so this is set 4, and they're double-sided, so both sides are pretty, and they're pinks, and this one is pinks and purples and blues, and then at the bottom it's got like a little bead butterfly or a flower. So these are really pretty on a journal, and if you put all 5 of those on a tall skinny journal, so pretty.
And what are you offering those for?
I am doing these for $5 for the set. And I'm going to double check that price because I did write that down. I didn't know if we'd have people still here or how long I was going to be going, so bear with me while I find this. Yeah, so I'm calling those Dawn floral beaded tag charms. Oh no, wait, that's not right. Hold on. You'd be surprised what I have on here. Oh, beaded page tabs. They're $4. I'm sorry. I have 2 sets. This is set 4 that I just showed. So they're $4.
Hi, Caroline. Welcome. So they're $4 and they're called
Floral page tabs.
set 4 of page tabs. Yes.
I'm sorry, beaded page tabs, because I wanted to say beaded because I have others that are floral and not beaded.
Okay.
So beaded page tabs.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to write that on here so I don't forget.
Hi, Caroline. We're happy to have you here.
Hello.
I would love one of those.
Which one would you like? The set 4 is pink, blue, and purple. The other one's more like, I'm going to show that one. It's more like orange and yellows.
The pink, blue, and purple one.
I knew it. I was like, is there a question? So this is Dawn. Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
All right. So here we have set number 1. And these images are from Caroline's Craft Tree. So there's that one. And
Very
these
cool.
they have little beads at the bottom with a little charm, or like these. I love these little square or rectangle beads. This has a little angel on the bottom. So again, 5-piece on that, double-sided, and set number 1, $4.
So Yesenia would like those.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we're a fan of you, Caroline, just so you know.
Is this Caroline?
Yeah, this is Caroline's Craft Tree.
Oh, see, I used your little images there, and then you popped in right at that moment.
Yeah,
That's so
she was right there.
Oh,
Aw.
yeah, I was like, I wanted to do something fun with them, so
How red
yeah.
can we make her? I wonder. No.
She's out there watching. Huh?
I know. She's not
Okay.
even on video, so I'll get red for you.
Okay, what is this? Let's get a name first. It has a wallpaper pouch. This is a big pouch. I would say, what is that? Probably 6 by 7.
Yeah, it's a big one. And it looks, yeah, it's a nice
Rose
one.
Ephemera kit, 12-piece. So these are wallpaper pouch holding vintage rose-inspired journaling cards, tucks, and pockets. So this is $8. I had these in the shop at 11. This one came in a little bit after Valentine's Day. I think that's why it hasn't sold yet, but I love these colors on here. That red really sets everything off, Dawn. You're getting inspired by your own work, aren't you? Oops.
Yeah, that's a fun kit.
And this pretty lace on there, or trim.
And we're saying $8 for that one.
Yeah. Screaming deal.
It's an amazing deal. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Those would be really for journal covers too, like for a little.
A plate. Or you could use this as a writing tablet or writing board. There's a little pocket there.
What was the name of that one?
Rose Ephemera Kit Red. I think I had a pink one and it sold. So just going through again so you guys can get an idea there. Very cool. And again, this is a great way to store it. It's nice and thin, and you can just pop it on your shelf and then pull it out when you're ready.
Those wallpaper pouches do a good job.
Sturdy, right? Okay, we'll go over to my bag. So these are some of the little charms that I gave away, which we need to have another drawing. So there are, let's see, two, what are there? So I have 2 gold and 4 silver. They're the same. The image is a little different, so it's just going to be a random set. They're all about the same feel. They have the same beads and the same pattern and everything on the beads. So the only thing that's different is the little bit of flower at the top. So again, I have 2 in the gold with the gold chain and 4 with the silver chain.
What are you offering those for?
They are, where did I have that? That's you. Put this over here. Hold on. Here's my tag with the price. Ding, ding, ding. So they are $5 for the set of 3. And I'll show you the gold and the silver option. So all of the beads on these at the bottom, these are vintage beads from 1940s to 70s. Even the pearls are vintage, so they have this like really cool shimmer to them. And again, that's
So
a double-sided tag.
it's a set of 3, not a set of 5. Let me clarify that. Let me remove that.
Yeah. Set of 3 for $5. These are really cool beads. They're like an amber kind of, they're glass, but they look like stone. And then the green ones look like kind of like moss agate, but they're all glass.
So pretty.
And then there's these that are like the champagne color. And they're faceted, so they're cut and shimmer. So 2 sets of the gold. And then I have 4 sets in silver. And the beads are different on these, so I'll go through each one of those as well. So this one has like little blue and kind of a smoky colored bead in there, and they're a little bit smaller, more dainty feel. And then these have pearls at the bottom with a faceted disc bead in purple and like an off-white. And then the final one is like a pink, kind of a pinky coral color with an off-white and silver, and then like a pearly white at the bottom.
So Melissa Perry would like one of each. And
Okay.
what we're doing for your orders is go ahead and email Yvette at Color Me Blingy. I'm putting it in the chat. Blingy at yahoo.com.
And that was Melissa.
Yeah, that's Melissa.
Okay.
Oh, and then we've got Rachel. She'd like one of each as well.
Okay. I'm bagging them separate so that I know what I'm doing. So there's a gold and a silver. You know what? I think I have. Okay. We're good. And this was Rachel, you say?
Yeah, we've got Rachel and Melissa.
Okay.
And what is your official name of those? Just so.
The official name, Dawn? Floral beaded tag. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's right. Floral beaded tag charms or tassels, whatever you want to call them. All right, I'm moving on. We'll go back to Dawn here. I'm going to pull another, just because that's the last one in the bag there.
Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Melissa.
Do we need to have another drawing? I think we do. Okay, so put in the comments a number between 1 and 30. The person who's the closest without going over when we close it will get a prize. And we are on I, prize I. Okay, so this is called Pink Floral Wallpaper Ephemera Packet 15 piece, and it's $8. Again, I was selling these for $11 to $12. And these are in the background here, it's like a upholstery fabric on there. Tuck spots, pockets, accents. This has a little side pocket.
What did I name that one? Or what is that name?
Pink Floral. Yep, here. Pink Floral Wallpaper Ephemera Pack. $8. So a large page there. So these are great too. You could just put a little bit of, I would use this with some washi tape and make a little flip spot ready to go. And we have a pocket.
Get your numbers in.
And a little side pocket there with a guest check. And then that comes in the wallpaper pouch. So again, that's called Pink Floral. Thanks for your help, Dawn. You're doing great. Keeping me in line.
We're working. We're figuring it out.
If you weren't here, I would have given up. And I don't give up easy.
You don't. Yesenia would like that ephemera kit.
The one I just showed?
Yeah. And it looks like we've got everybody in for final call for the prize.
Okay. So we have a couple more little bits bags here. So this one I've already done. I switched and took them out of the bag and then put the other things in the bag. I don't want to show it twice. All right, so we're going to do Nature's Beautiful Bounties. That's hard to say.
You want to pull a number first?
Oh, I could. I've got them right here. Thank you. Keep me on track. 22.
We're on I. And what was the number? I didn't hear you.
Oh, 22.
22?
Yes.
So see, it looks like Carolyn's at 25.
Uh-oh. Dawn's left again. There she is.
So 18 is below that. So Melanie got that.
All right. Hold on a minute while I take a drink so I don't cough here.
And what did she win?
Oh, I'm getting there. She won a beaded tassel. And this one is this really cool, like 1970s bead. It's clear glass and it's got all these different colors in it. And then these beads at the bottom, these are wood at the bottom. These, they're like a yellow, green, and orange. It's really pretty. I think it could be great on a spring journal.
So cute. It'd be cool on a mermaid one too. Like if you do the green, like if you're on the beach and you do the beach one.
And you said Melanie?
Yeah.
Making sure I get the right person on there. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Okay, and then the next thing we have coming up. Yeah, let's just keep going. All right, Nature's Bounty. Nature's Beautiful Bounties. These are page edges, and there are 15 in here, and this is $5. You got your mushrooms. I love these because you have all these textures. It's like the upholstery fabric on these. And I like how you don't waste anything, Dawn. That's great.
Yeah,
I
those are
like the
fun with the tickets too.
hmm very neutral, so you could use these a lot of different ways.
Right.
I think nature themed journals are, well, I don't know. I like vintage, boho, and nature. Probably my top three there.
So Rachel will like that one. Thank you, Rachel.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm scrolling here. All right. Now we have this one, which I'm calling Equestrian Dreams. It didn't have a name, so I gave it one.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Sometimes I don't name my journals, as you could tell. I just was like, oh, I didn't name them. So these are 15 piece again, $5 for this one. I love the tattered look of that. So pretty.
And there's some purples on there. There's
Mhm.
great colors, huh? That's
And a
so pretty.
maroon, kind of like the gemstone colors, a little bit
Yeah,
of coffee. All the
like
things we love.
wine, sort of
Of course,
fall.
butterflies and okay, so that's Equestrian Dreams.
And Yesenia would like that one.
Oh, just in the nick of time. All right. Here we come with another one. This one is neutral bits, page edges. And again, $5 on this. We have a little bit of coffee themed. She's got this little leaf that's kind of shiny. That's a fabric leaf. Kind of hard to describe everything, but I try. So you could use these um, like a vintage rustic kind of grungy would be good, in my opinion. And then do a coffee one. I love that ruffle. Simple but sweet. Like Dawn.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am having a hard time. My brain is like frozen up and I'm misspelling neutral. So I'm like trying to look it up.
Oh, Neutral.
Oh, so it looks like Melanie. Oh, wait. So Melanie would like the neutral bliss.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Time for a drawing.
Sure.
All right. Wait a second.
So everybody put in number between 1 and 30. So I'm going to be able to take a whole new carload over to Yvette's next time.
So I can, when I get driving, that's the first thing I'm going to do, We're going to go to Margarita's.
That's right. There's a restaurant that we love to go eat at. So
We don't have margaritas, but we like to go there.
yeah, the restaurant, the Mexican food there is amazing.
So good. Oh, I have one more little bit. All right, let's show this last one here. Last chance at a little bit. 10-piece side cluster. I'm calling this special delivery.
So it's a 10-piece cluster.
Yes.
And what's the name of it?
Special delivery. I said that because I think there's a piece on here that says special delivery, not because it's baby themed. See, special delivery.
And what are we
Could be
offering
those.
for that?
This is $5.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that the restaurant that we go to is really, really yummy.
We always go there. We don't seem to go anywhere else. When it's good and you're meeting your friend and you're getting goodies and everybody leaves happy, right? Why change it?
FaceTime is great. So Rachel has asked for that
The
that
special
little
delivery.
special delivery. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to
So
pick a number?
yes, I do.
Last call. And we're on J.
We are on J. If everybody's excited. Can I get a whoop? Okay, so J, here we go. Number 10.
Melanie got it out of 9.
Ooh. All right, so J is another beaded tassel, but this one has this little component at the top, and I've drawn that little daisy on there. It's like a plastic, it's actually a name badge. And then on the bottom here, these beads are all bamboo, and then they have vintage pearls at the bottom, and it's like a long one. So there you go.
That is very
Yay.
cool. Now give it up for Yvette. She's doing some amazing gifts. They're great. Remember to hit like and
Like
subscribe. Melanie is on a roll, that's for sure. Somebody needs to go out and buy a lottery ticket with her.
Well, see, I figure that, like, since this is my first live, I'm going to give more gifts away than maybe down the road because there's less people in here. So you guys are the first ones, right? You
Yep.
got to give the love where the love is given. All right, so this one, we have a 20-piece snippet green botanical. Prepare yourselves. So we have a little squirrel, and these are very textural.
What are you offering for that?
Oh, this one's $6 because there's a lot of work in these. And I think I had this originally at $12. Like I said, a lot of these got lost in my shop. I should have a lost and found tab.
So
That's a good idea.
Melissa is asking for that one.
Okay. We have some Braille paper on there. Just going to go through real quick so you see exactly what you're getting. So that's a lot of pieces in this one. Okay.
And I'm just going by what I see first on YouTube. So it may not always show up the way you guys see it, just to give you guys a heads up. We'll try our best with that. But as soon as I see something, I'll let you guys know. But I'm pretty quick on that stuff.
And you said Melissa on this, yes?
And we're just sort of rolling. I know a lot of people go, but just as it seems to be doing okay instead of having that extra pause. If that ends up being problematic, we can get a little bit more formal, but I think we're okay. Oh, I'm glad. Green is your favorite color. Good. There was some green in there. There's not a whole lot, but I still think it's a great kit there.
Yes. Okay, so we have, I'm going to do these next since they're there. So I have 50 flashcards, and I'm asking $4 a piece on these. So they're say the word. So you have a word on here. I don't know what
Can you move
language
them
this is.
over to the left just a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to check my TV. So we have the word on the back, and then when you turn it over, you have what it means. And I don't know, are these French, you think?
It is either French or German, but I think
Okay.
those are French. I have both, or Latin. I had French and Latin available at one time.
Oh,
I don't.
okay. So yeah, they just have on the back what the word is. And we have 2 packs of those.
And what are you offering for them? How many in them?
50 cards, $4 per pack. So I think these would be really cute as charms, like, make a little charm out of it. Or just tuck them in as they are. How do you use them, Dawn?
I tuck them into things, and sometimes I will layer them up with clusters. So Melanie is asking for one.
Okay. All right. Anybody else on that before I put those away? Because that's kind of small. I don't want to lose them. Oh, that goes.
Thanks, you guys. That's amazing.
All right. We have another ephemera pack here. This is a 50-piece handmade favorites pack. Favorite bits? Is that what I'm trying to read your writing down?
50-piece favorite bits.
Favorite bits. Yes. Okay. So this has a little bit of everything in here. We have some snippets, clusters, and little bits.
What are we offering for that one?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's say something about that, huh? Where did I have it? $10. So we have the little bits. You have fabric ruffles. It's kind of a grab and go kit. A little bit more little bits. A postage stamp. These are pockets. So again, that's 50 pieces.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And here you have a handwritten note. Oh, look, March 27th.
So let me, I was plugging, so I see Melanie for the flashcards. Let me get Rachel for the flashcards.
Okay, let me grab that.
And thank you for pointing that out. And then Yesenia, I'm seeing for the 50-piece sets.
And that's this one here.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. And you get a napkin with that too. Dawn, you thought of everything on that one.
Thank you for your help, you guys. You're amazing.
Oh, let's write her name on here.
Yeah, I'm so glad we decided to do this live today and pull things out of that box and hang out together. You guys have been amazing to hang out with. We're
We've been
enjoying you so
talking about
much.
doing this for a while, but
I
just
would have
never
looked
worked out.
back up. My phone was getting down to 20% and it was beeping at me. So I took care of that really quick. So, but yeah, I'm glad that we caught you, Rachel.
All right, getting this back together here.
Such a team. You guys watch out for each other. We love to see that. I love those bags too. Aren't they fun? That polka dot teal bag is just so much fun to have those.
All right. I'll make
You
it look
guys,
nice before I send it out.
you guys see all the fun things I like to craft with.
All right. So we have, hold on. Here we go. Another drawing. Put your name in. Don't forget, we're getting close
Yeah,
to
we
the
can
end.
do another drawing. Pick a number between 1 and 30.
Okay.
And
I'm going to throw this in
we're
and
at
do that.
K, aren't we?
We are on K, yes.
And we're going up to
O.
going up to O.
So we might have to do 2. If you're prepared for that.
Are we running out of stuff?
Oh no. We're good.
Okay.
I'm just, well, yeah, stuff to show to sell. Yeah, we're getting close. So we're on K. Don't forget.
We can be ambitious with that thing we talked about earlier. If we need to change that up, let me know.
Okay. So we have 20 reform contact lead notes. Summer is calling. So what Dawn did was she had these lead notes. And then she's added a little summer themed sticker to each one.
Oh yeah, those were fun.
So it has up here a name and then the months listed at the top and a telephone number and address, nature of your business. Boy, when we had to actually fill these out, right? Large, small, partnership, individual, contact, interest, date, remarks. And then here's your calls. When you made your calls, you would log them on this page.
It's those ephemera pieces that are starting to disappear, right? Those are so cool. And they're really pretty if you put like ribbon or thread through those holes. And since those are shorter, oh my goodness, they are easier than doing a full page. Yeah, and they become really cute too. So you can just stick them into a pocket and it looks amazing.
And I would put cardstock behind it and then repunch the holes and do that, what you said, and make a pocket. Because they're a little bit,
How many are there? And what are we, Summer's calling, what price are we asking for those?
$2.
How much?
$2.
$2?
Yes, and we have 1 pack.
That is amazing.
Good price. Okay, so there's that. And we only have 1 of those, so.
And it looks like Rachel got that.
Okay. right. We ready for a drawing, Dawn?
Sure.
Let me put that in there.
For the drawing, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Oh, oh. Hold on, please hold.
Please hold. Take 2.
As my grandson says, wah, wah, wah.
He does. He's so cute.
All right, so we have number 17.
Number 17. So
17.
1 7, right? Yes. Okay, let me
Yeah.
see what's here. I see a 12. It looks like 12, and that would go to Melissa.
Melissa, you are getting a music book. So I will show you real quick. Really nice pages on this one. A little bit of photos as well.
Everybody loves a music book.
Okay, so that was Melissa. Thank you for participating. Okay, our next thing, I'm going to do these real quick because they're here. We have purple splatter on the left and a pink, sorry, and purple on the right. This is a 50-piece guest check, and they are $3. So Dawn has gone and put speckles on these. Purple on this one, and then the back few are blank. And then we have pink on this one. And this one has a lot more that are blank. Okay. So $3 per pack. Pink and purple. And then we have this item.
Rachel will take either one of those.
All right. I'll just pull it out. Purple, okay then?
And Yesenia wants the other one. Yesenia.
Okay. I'll just write your name on the first tag. No, just kidding. Rachel. Thank you. And you see that.
Yay.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
So
Okay,
the next item, are you going to choose those leaves?
yes.
Okay. So those leaves are a labor of love, just so you guys know. They're on felt. And there was this gold and white fabric. You know, it's sort of, it had that threads of those leaves, and it was so pretty. So I cut out each of those leaves from the fabric and sewed them onto the felt black. And I really.
I'm back. I dropped him. Oh no. There she goes again.
I'm back. I think I'm back.
Yes, you're back.
Not sure if you guys heard me.
Okay, so start that over because I heard part of it.
Okay, so those are gold leaves that were on a fabric, sort of a silky satiny fabric. And I just fussy cut them and put them onto felt, whether it's a green felt.
Yep, there's green and black. Oh, you're gone again. So the leaves feel like a lame kind of. I think that's how you say that word.
Yeah, I'm back, I think.
Yes, you're back.
Anyways, I'll stop talking. So what are we offering those for?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, since you know they're a labor of love, what are you thinking? Because I know what I had them in the shop.
I don't remember what you had. It's fine, whatever you they were just really fun to do. I wanted to let you guys know.
Yes, I had them at $6 in the shop.
Okay, so we can do them for 5.
Okay. So let me make a note of that.
The gold leaves.
Gold leaves. All right. So felt gold leaves, $5. Yeah, I didn't have a note in there, but I do have them on my list at 6. So that's what I was selling them for in the shop. So yep, $5. All
So
right, and then
Melanie asked for those.
all right. Thank you. All right, we've got the next one here is our last, I believe, last ephemera pack. I do have a couple of complete journal kits and some more music pages. So this is a wallpaper pouch. And these are light green goodness, 12-piece ephemera set. And I had these at $10 in the shop. They didn't move, so I marked them down. So I have them at 6 today. And again, that's a good deal. These are like William Morris print. And you have a pocket and little things tucked in. Really pretty colors on these, Dawn. A pocket there, and over here she's got a side pocket. And a little
So
pocket
Melissa
there.
wants that one.
Okay. I like this little, look at this. This is so cute. All right, so that's our last ephemera pack. Dawn, do you want to do another drawing?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun. So everybody put in number 1 through 30. We're on okay. So I'm still coming back and forth.
Okay.
So yeah, put in your numbers 1 through 30. We're doing L drawing. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Time. So we got the ephemera. It looks like the ephemera's out of the way. Oh, we're doing the kits. Woohoo!
They were holding everything else up in the bin.
All right. These are fun too. So it looks like they have journal covers and all the things. So
Oh, you're out again.
I'm
There
back.
you are.
So all the things, coffee dyed paper, the book pages, some ephemera. Let's see what you have there. I
Yeah,
don't know
so
if
you
it
have
does it
you
to
have
me.
one of your digital kits, you have a journal cover, and then you have all the things. So if you guys have been watching my channel for any amount of time, I did a complete journal using things from my shop, and I made the journal out of one of these kits. So it's ready to go. These are $22. That's what I had. I had them started them out at 28. I marked them down to 25. So today I'm doing them at $22. That's a good deal for what you're getting. So let's start looking through. I've got 3 of them. And we'll look at one and then we'll do the drawing. How's that?
Sounds good.
Oh no, more amity balloon tape I put on there, so it's stuck. All right.
So Rachel's already saying me for that one.
Right. Rachel's wise. All right. Let me make a note of that so that I don't forget. I'm sure she won't let me.
So is that, I don't know if that had a name.
Yes. Where's my name? Teal Ballet.
Teal what?
Teal, Teal Ballet. Because of the ballerina.
Got it.
All right. So we're going to start looking through this real quick here. So we have some fabric swatches. I just want to show you guys so that you know in the future when you see these kits in my shop, what you're getting. We have a little bit of that pink lace that I showed earlier in the other kit. We have some, these make great belly bands. They are upholstery fabric.
And there's a handkerchief there, a really pretty handkerchief below that teal.
I forgot to show that, didn't I? Somehow.
And those are upholstery fabrics. But yeah, look how pretty that is beautiful.
There's that. You have this really nice little piece of fabric.
You did really good with that, Rachel.
Yep.
You pulled the trigger on that one. Oh yeah, that satin filling fabric to tie it is beautiful. So a lot of times I'll go through and just put washi on pages to use up so the washi tape stays good. And then there's just cute images.
I love the colors in this one. So pretty.
I did some handmaids that are sewn. And I love making these kits, you guys. So if you want to see more of these.
And then you get a whole little packet of little bits. And then you have your paper, tea-dyed paper. And it looks like some colored dyeing also.
Yeah, that was just coffee dyed.
Tea-dyed looks like. And we have some ledger paper. I'm just giving you guys an idea of what's all in here. Is this music or braille? Music? I don't know. I never know the difference.
It's Braille. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's from
I
Mama
guess.
Juju.
And a map. And then we have the journal cover. So the inside has a pocket with the ledger paper behind. And then this blue fabric covered with the lace. And then you have Dawn's digital kit. Now, do you have this for sale in your shop, Dawn? The kit itself?
I don't know. I don't know if it's for sale yet or again or not. Sometime I'm wanting to revamp them a little bit, but yeah, this was a fun kit to put together.
And it feels like it's on pretty hefty paper. So do you do that on like 23 pound?
It may have been like
A little
60,
heavier.
yeah, it's 67, maybe 22. It depends.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a cardstock, but it's definitely heavier than a copy paper. I love these images. I wanted to work on this one. I held back though. I'm like, no.
Well, Lindsay had some images that she had for creators that we could use, and this was one of my first kits that I made. And back then, so this is an older kit, but it's really pretty.
It is. It's
I
beautiful.
use it all the time still.
Yeah. So Rachel scored today, I think. All right, so there's that. Don't worry, we have 2 more, so stay tuned, right? We should have a drawing. I said we were going to have a drawing. Try to get all this back together.
Okay.
So slip it in there.
So should we, I'll go ahead and type it. Let's do another drawing. Yeah, it is so pretty. As she puts that away. So everybody put in 1 through 30. We're doing LM. So we only have a few left. So go ahead and put in your numbers 1 through 30. It's starting to get a little bit cloudy here. You guys have been so patient with not cutting out with us, but I'm glad you're enjoying all the things that we had to offer you guys today, and it's so much fun hanging out with you. I have sent, we will get some more things in the shop, in Yvette shop, so watch out for that. Go ahead and check out Carolyn's craft tree. She is with us with the 12 by 12 junk journal challenge. She's one of our artists, and so we all are trying to make either a journal or work on projects each month. So there's 10 of us who are a part of that 12 by 12 junk journal challenge 2025. Just follow that hashtag and you can see what everybody is doing. So continue to put your numbers in. We'll have her go through this one and we'll do the drawing after she looks through these.
Yep. Okay. So we're not doing the drawing. Yes, we do. We're not doing the drawing now.
Oh, you can go ahead and do it. That's fine.
Well, yeah, because I have 3 gifts left and I have these 2 items left. So let's do a drawing now. Actually, I have one more. All right.
So everybody get your numbers in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to be so shrill.
Oh, you pretty much have to have number 30 or less. Closest one under 30.
What's number 30?
Closest one under 30.
It's Melanie. She got 29.
Oh, man. And we're on M, right?
Yep. Melanie. Yeah.
Okay. She has this item, which is Classic Car Calendar 1981.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't move. But yeah, look at these images. So cool.
You really should buy a lottery ticket, Melanie.
Yeah. So there you go. That'll be coming your way.
Yeah, so you could see more of it. Yeah, perfect.
All right, and we have this kit here, the next one. So be putting your numbers in for the next drawing because we're going to have another rapid fire. So this one, I know it has a name. Oh, right there under my washi tape. So this is called When the Heart is Young. Come on.
Let me try that again. So you guys can go ahead and go over to Yvette's Ko-fi shop if you're enjoying the content and have fun supporting her. I know she wants to get a printer, and she has great information on her YouTube channels. So if you want to be a part of that process and support her, that's a great way to do that.
Yes, and I also just started tiers in my shop too. So you can join a tier from $3. I have up to $40. So I have different tiers, and they're all bee themed after my grandson. So there's all different tiers, and each one gets a different benefit. So you'll want to check that out. So here we have, this again is called When the Heart is Young. This is $22. I love this piece of lace. Look at that. So pretty. It's like a gray kind of purple color. And then we have another little bit of this lace with that unusual pattern.
And this digital I made from a women's journal, like in 1920. So a lot of those images were a part of that magazine that I had.
And she gives you a very generous piece of my mom calls this underwear lace, but anyway, lace with the little daisies on there. She gives you a nice generous piece of that for tying off the journal. And then you get a bag of little bits and some fun little index cards, tag. I think that's a pocket. Yep. Dawn, you're so
So
fun.
cute.
I love it. Little wedding bells envelope, and then she's made this, so this would be a great cover too. You could put that on and put something under it and have a flip out cover. Oh, I'm thinking now. And this is a pocket. A little bit of grungy paper, ledger paper, knitting page. The old, my mom had her recipes in the church cookbook like that. That was really popular in the 80s. I
Yeah.
remember that.
And
That's
those
when I
are
first started
with the
going to church.
lace, with the
Yeah,
ribbon.
these actually helped me through my marriage at the beginning because I didn't know how to cook. So beautiful pages here from a gardening book, it looks like. I love these kind of collage spreads. I use those a lot in like my journals. So she's made that into a page. And we're going to get down here to the kit pages because that's what we want to see too. But so as you can imagine, when I do a video, it's kind of hard to show everything, and then if people don't catch that video, so I think these lives, Dawn, if you're willing, I'll do more of these.
Yeah, we can have a good time.
Well, you're good at helping me stay on track. So I'm like, oh, look at all the pretty things. All right, so now we got to get to the journal cover, speaking of which. So here's the cover. We have this pretty fabric on the outside with a pocket, and then that maroon color on the inside, and then just the teal floral fabric on the outside, so you can layer that as you'd like. And then
It's
this
more like
kit,
a dusty pink, right? The dusty
yeah,
pink is that.
that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, not maroon. You're right. Yeah, like that dusty muted pink.
And the front cover is really cute. It has cute little daisies. They're really sweet.
I don't think, yeah, you didn't. I was just checking. I thought it was double-sided there. But you could use these as, even that could be your journal cover plate. So really pretty colors on this one too.
That's why I didn't put. Sometimes I don't put a journal cover on it because people might like one asset, one thing or the other.
Yeah, leave that option open for them. Then that way, even though you bought a kit, that's why I liked working with it, because even though I bought it, I could put my own spin on it. This has like I don't know if you can see that, it's got some green on there and yellow, and then the background is this like brown kind of rusted look. Really pretty. I like how you put your colors together too, because I'm all about the color. All
Yeah,
right, so that is
it's a fun
when the
kit for
heart is
sure.
young.
And those are some of my postcards I have and some images from that journal.
Yeah, and it's nice too to have you here because you were the one who created it, so you know what went into it. Sometimes it's hard, when sharing something in the shop, like I don't know exactly what it is or what your thought process was, so that's good to have.
Yeah, so that is like it's for $20. So usually the little bits are $5, and so the cover's $5, and the digital's $5. So you're getting everything else for another $5 with that.
Well,
So
this is 22, so $7 more.
yeah, that's an amazing
Yeah.
deal.
And all the other ones that I had, they all sold pretty quickly, but again, I think these just got lost in the mix because as I add new things in and they're not selling as quickly, they tend to get a little bit lost. So there's that one, and then let's have another drawing, and then we'll look at our last kit called Fly Away.
Okay.
Have we been putting numbers in, I hope?
So everybody go ahead and put in your number. Oh, we haven't finished that one? No, Melanie won, so we need to do one more drawing. So we go ahead and show the kit so people can put the numbers in.
Okay. And then we'll just do 2 drawings at the end. How's that?
Yeah, or you can just pull, the other thing is you can just pull 2 numbers. We could still use what people have put in. So the last one we'll pull twice from the last call. Put in numbers from 1 to 30.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
It kicked me out, so yeah.
All right. I'm glad you're still here then.
All right. So do we want to have a drawing now? What were you saying? Because I missed all that.
I think people are putting in numbers. So go ahead and show the kit, and then we'll just pull twice this
Pull
last
twice
call of numbers.
as a grand finale. I love it. Okay. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, you're welcome. So if you need to make a masculine kit, a journal, this is the one to do it. This is an older kit that I made as well. I love airplanes. I love doing masculine kits. So this is a good one for that.
So we'll go through the ephemera here. I'm just going to show you. You guys can see what it is. Kind of losing my voice a little bit, so I'm going to rest a minute.
And so, yeah, the ephemera there, she might be a little bit ahead of me, but we've got book pages and upholstery fabric, a little bit of ribbon there. It looks like we are, as you flip through, I'll talk about them.
Okay.
That is just a piece of fabric. Oh, yeah, it's a piece of kerchief there, yeah, with a letter on it. So that's nice thread.
And then upholstery fabric, this navy colored lace.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed that, Rachel. So Rachel would like the when the heart is young.
Okay.
Yay. Sorry I missed that.
I'm okay. Something just dropped on the floor. It's so funny.
Got you, Rachel. Thanks for letting us know. I did miss you. Apologize for that. Cool.
All right. So I'll put Rachel in there. All right. Onward and upward. As in fly away. Okay. So then we have this little
And
bits
Melanie
pack.
would like the I'll fly away.
Okay.
But you go ahead and show it. It's a fun one.
Yeah. Yes. I like to show because then you'll know later when you see things in my shop what you're gonna be getting. Like I said, it's really hard to show everything, and you only get 10 pictures on Ko-fi. So
you guys can tell I like those pages with the holes. I'm like, yeah, oh, that has that in there. And I just got one of those cinch presses, so I can make a lot of those. I'll put more of those will be in my kits.
Very grungy fun. That's fun.
Oh yeah, so this is some grungy coffee dyed paper. Isn't that awesome? I have a rusty cookie sheet that sort of makes some pages like that, so that's fun. You guys are amazing. We've had so much fun with you tonight, or today, tonight. It's probably my night with some of you guys.
It is night, almost. Well, it is. Yeah, it's kind of getting there. So she's done a little bit of work here for you. We got a German page here. And music paper. And this fun cutaway.
I am a little bit matchy, and then I really do look like, if I'm doing a Mel kit, I'll look for different things that would fit that aesthetic. So I am a little bit theme oriented.
This would be good for a boy journal too, though. I
Yeah.
think
Mm-hmm.
definitely.
And aeronautics is getting to be big again with the young people, with Elon Musk, and all that stuff is starting to be a big thing again. So
Okay.
sort of ebbs and flows.
And I'm sorry, who was wanting this one? I need to make sure I get the name
Oh,
correct.
that will be great for your dad. Yeah.
That's Melanie, is that right?
It's Melanie. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And I think that was like the cover itself is like red is
Yeah, it's a white background with red and blue stripes, and then the inside is red.
and back. Yeah. So it's red on one side and checkered on the other. And
And the inside feels like paper. The outside is definitely fabric.
yeah, the inside is more that is construction paper. So it's not as fancy as, but it worked well with the kit itself with what you're doing. So you can add something over that cover or the inside cover if you wanted to. But yeah,
And
I think this kit.
you have the you have the airplane museum up there, right, Dawn? Oh, she's gone again.
Yeah, that's perfect for Father's Day. I really loved aeronautics even when I was young. I read Chuck Yeager, and so I liked having a nod to that.
I like the script in the background. Okay, so that's our last kit for the day. We made it.
Yay! So does everybody have their numbers in? We're going to do a grand finale. We're going to do 2 draws from that. And remember to go ahead and everybody email colormeblingy@yahoo.com. And so that Yvette can get back to you.
And if your order was over $40, I'll do the free shipping. Anything under $40 is $6.95. So I'm probably, side note, going to have to go up a little bit on my shipping just because of how it is now.
Yeah, I pretty much charge $10 when I do HO just because it's expensive to mail things, and papers, these things don't weigh like these all end up weighing more.
All right, are we ready to do our drawing?
Yes, I think we are.
I thought I went away for a minute because my screen, your ceiling looked like my background here. So I was like, did I go away? And then I saw my stuff back here.
You're
Okay,
still
so
here. Okay, so we're
our
going to
first,
count down from 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
okay, 29. Oh,
So, what is your rule
closest
under the
without
number?
going over. Yes.
Well, Melanie is right on 29.
Melanie, I need to know where you live so we can go to the casino. All right, so you are getting this paper pack, and it has a calendar in here from 1974. It's kind of seen better days, but it is old like me. So, and there's some things in here really fun. Little notes.
Oh, that calendar. Oh, I love that calendar. Oh my goodness.
Right. Fish water, all 5 tanks. It has all these little notes in here that somebody made. 2 pigs, 3 pigs. I don't know what they were doing with pigs. There's pigs in here. 3 pigs. Isn't that funny? Okay, so there's that. And then along with that is the House Beautiful. Look at 25 cents there, right? And it has these really pretty images inside. So that will be coming to Melanie. Then we have one more drawing. Has everybody got their number in, or we're just going to go off those numbers, Dawn?
I would just go off those numbers and call it good.
Perfect. Yep. Then we don't have to have nothing to
That
show.
way Melanie can't win again. Give somebody else a chance.
Hey, there's no banning people here. We're all friends.
Played high so she wouldn't win, but she won anyways. So generous.
Yeah. So here it is. Be closest without going over. Number 4.
Number 4. Okay, so I'm going to scroll back up to see who's there. We got number 1, Yesenia.
Okay, Yesenia, you have won this journal I made.
Oh, wow.
So I did this for the challenge, and it's a tab journal. So I'll go through it real quick here, but I have these tabs on the outside that hold it together. So it's got 2 covers, 2 cover plates. And this is my kit that I created, lilac kit. So I'll just go through it real quick here for you. But anyway, coming your way. Got a little bit of grunge and fun. Fabric
And
flip.
if you guys didn't win anything, go over to my Ko-fi shop. I have tons of freebies over there. I'm doing the Celebrate America. So there's lots of fun freebies. You'll have a good time with those. So don't feel like you didn't get the good end of the deal. There's tons of things you can enjoy yourself with over there as well.
Yes, and I have lots on my freebies too. Not a lot, but I have some in there. Just go to the freebie tab on my Ko-fi shop. So here I've used one of those page tabs. You guys can see how that looks on the page. So that will be coming your way, Yesenia. Thank you.
Now,
So
did you
thanks
guys
for
have a good
stopping by.
time? Did you guys have a good time?
I hope so. I did.
So did I. Thank you for joining us. You guys have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you guys next time.
And we'll be doing this again, right, Dawn?
We will.
All right. Thanks so much. Have a great day.
Bye, you guys.
I'm trying to figure out how to stop.